Nero. Hello, Valkyrie. Welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. Guess what I'm hydrating with? I'm having soju. You know soju? Soju is Korean alcohol. At 3 p.m. on a Saturday, yes. Is that your first time seeing the Stinger transition, Nero? Meow, meow, meow. It's been there for a while. You are getting Valkyrie wasted. Nah, I didn't drink like too much of soju, and I kind of mix it up with Sprite and like yogurt, so the actual alcohol content isn't that much. You always enter stream late, so you haven't seen it. It was the best thing ever. I think it was added a few months ago, before I went on hiatus. Not hiatus, like unannounced hiatus kind of thing. So how's everyone doing? Happy New Year!
Racing through the golden city.
Golden boy.
So you said to me.
My New Year started off not that great, but it's a good start, I guess. Oh, this is very loud. They're alright being getting tired easily. Hello, Zal. Welcome back. How are you doing? You're very stinky. Pedro. Why you being... Oh wait, Nero, you have been getting sick a lot, right? I think, from what I've seen. I was playing Reverse because it's a new event. And I was reading through the story, and halfway, not even halfway, I guess. Halfway, while I was playing through chapter 1, I was like, why don't I stream it? And so here I am. Getting sick and getting ippy. Oh no. My 2025 didn't start off good too. I got a pretty bad allergy reaction, which I still have not recovered until now.
Mutineers!
So yeah, still working on that.
You've made your choices. Now you'll learn the consequences.
Zal is stinky, very stinky.
Zeno never forgives. Attention! Ready! Aim!
Pew pew!
Fire!
You're only this stinky because Rishi is the Valkyrie house too? What do you mean? Cats are never stinky. Cats smell good. Right? Does your cat smell good, or is your cat stinky? Hello, Verdun. Yes, it's me.
A shame you had to see all that.
I'm like a legendary Pokemon at this point.
Our second Lieutenant Lopera is a crackshot. I trained her to be nothing less. Yet no soldier of Zeno would take pride in an execution.
You
The burden
almost
falls
stinky.
on me.
I'm not.
This was my fault.
I shower.
My negligence.
Only the beginning of the year soon. So who knows what will happen in the future. Yeah, it might get worse. Depends on the day. So some day it's stinky. Some other days it's not that stinky. Hope you've been well. No, I have not been well. 2025 started off really busy with work. And I think I'm having a bit of headache right now. I don't know. Like I want to sleep, but then I end up scrolling my phone a lot, and then I want to wake up early, and then I end up scrolling my phone a lot. I have been procrastinating a lot. So don't worry about it and just enjoy what you can. But no, I can't enjoy cute clothes because there's rashes all throughout my body. It's like I can't show any skin except for my face at this point. I have rashes at my hands, my arms, my legs, my body, everywhere. So yeah, it's not getting better, I think. I just have to find out what's causing me the allergy reaction. I've tried to cut down on my shampoo and my... What is it? body shampoo, it doesn't seem to help. I don't know what else is causing it. Get well soon. Thank you. It's not the first time this happened. I know it's like a trigger of something, but lately my friends introduced like a new cause, like a new, what do you call it, theory? She said it's because of stress. It may be because of stress. That maybe because of stress, and then my body's immune system became weak, and then I became more vulnerable to like the things that I'm allergic to, and then it just got worse. You will find a solution to it, hopefully, or else I don't need to enjoy CNY. But it's okay. I'll just wear long sleeve, long pants for CNY. I feel down an allergen test. I did it the last time that I got allergic reaction, and then the doctor like did like a patch test to find out what I'm allergic to, and then at the end of it they gave me like a report of all the substances that I'm allergic to, and then ever since then, that was like a few years ago, and ever since then I have been reading the ingredient list of every product that I use in order to avoid the things that I'm allergic to. So basically what I've been using now is like supposed to be allergic free to me, so my only guess is that maybe I'm allergic to new things, new substance, new ingredient or something. Maybe. Or maybe it's like my friend said, it's because of stress. I don't know. Soldier collapsed, their limp bodies falling among the weeds. Their blood stains the soil.
She hunted down these traitors herself.
Oh, and I'm also eating some snacks, even though I just ate my lunch. I'm eating like Mami. Do you know Mami? I said that it's not exactly Mami brand, but it's the same thing. It's kind of like instant noodles, but snack, and you don't have to cook it. Maybe clothing or detergent fabric softener. I'm thinking maybe that, but then I've been using the same, what do you call it, detergent for a few years, and it hasn't caused me trouble. So why all out of a sudden I'm suddenly allergic to it? I don't know, but I've stopped using detergent now, so let's see what happens. But I think no, it's not detergent, because I realized the inflammation becomes worse. Like my rashes would flare up even more immediately after shower. So it's something to do with the things that I use during my shower. I think so. Snack after lunch is always good, but then I didn't finish my lunch. I only ate half of my rice, and then I keep the half of it away because I don't feel like eating it. But then I feel like munching on something, so I'm eating snacks. I hope you feel better by CNY to handle all the anti-barrage. I hope I feel better after CNY because I bought a lot of cute clothes that I want to wear.
Emmy, check the bodies. The rest of you, form up.
Hello, Nessie. Soldiers leave information amid the clearing smoke as the medics arrive to examine the deceased one by one. But still wearing the same clothes. What do you mean still wearing the same clothes? You mean me? No money to buy new clothes for my VTuber. You know, one VTuber model outfit need to cost like a few hundreds to a few thousand USD dollar. Something weird in your water, has it been tested recently? I don't think it's something to do with what I eat, and something more to do with the products that I use. It's more like externally more than internally, I think. Lopera hands the rifle to the attendant, removes her gloves, and turns to face Admiral Igor. Stands in the shaded colonnade away from the blazing sun of Sao Paulo. Because the last time I got allergic, and then I went to check with the doctor, I even asked the doctor, could it be like something to do with food allergy? The doctor said no, because I forgot what the doctor said, but it's like certain symptoms doesn't point to those food allergies. Because if it's food allergy, it's something that I should be eating every single day, but I have not been eating the same thing every single day. Most likely from the stress, you did say getting busier. Maybe. But then if it is really because of stress, then there's nothing that I can do about it. Plus, since it's going to get busier, it means that I can't recover. Which is going to be worse because this stress will continue until like June. So yeah, good luck to me. Your friend got the same problem from bed bugs. It's not bed bugs because I literally changed places to stay. Like last week, not last week, like last week during Christmas, the NY that week, I went somewhere else to stay for like a week or so, and then the thing was still there. So yeah. Got bitten by something and triggered allergic reaction. Huh? Like that also can one ah? Wow. Who bite me? Why? How come that I don't become Spider-Man if I got bit or something?
Orders
Why cause
completed, Admiral.
why cause allergic reaction instead? Oh. Just noticed something. She used a safety pin as a button. Got this, you are a strong tiger. Maybe mosquito. Mosquito? Maybe so. I do attract some mosquitoes, I think. Because the spider is not radioactive. Someone give me a radioactive spider. A rare smile flashes across the Admiral's face. He nods, a glimmer of approval for his adopted daughter in his eyes. Oh, she's his adopted daughter.
Well done. Dismissed.
This guy looks pretty hot. Lopera salutes before following the soldiers away from the execution grounds.
There have been too many accidents. An unacceptable rate.
The Admiral's face shows discomfort. The recent soldier desertions, like the leaked footage, have exposed the embarrassing state of the Xeno army.
What reason could you have to kill your own men?
Not our men. Not any longer. They mutinied and killed their superior officer.
What the? I want to do that to my superior too.
So they got what they deserved then.
Lieutenant Muldir is investigating still. We will find out who else was involved. The Apostles' Brotherhood is back. We suspect they may have even infiltrated our base. We've also received intel indicating Manus Vindicta's presence in San Paulo.
Manus Vindictae.
Manus Vindictae.
Oh, my sweet virgin.
I'm not entirely surprised. Intelligence suggests they are closely associated with the Apostles' Brotherhood. What I hadn't expected is that they would drop their Order of Enlightenment guys so soon. But Arcane is dead.
There is no room for doubt. No one, nothing could survive a vacuum bomb.
It was the Admiral's personal order to annihilate that once formidable woman. Or he was the one who ordered it. Destruction rained from the sky, and once the dust settled, it was clear that she had been utterly obliterated. I wouldn't be surprised if Arcana comes back. The sun glistens in the pooling blood of the executed traitors. Sweat gathers on her forehead.
You will become used to the tropical sun in San Paulo.
The early summer heat here is overwhelming.
I've been through a lot worse. Snowy mountains, deserts, and soaring eagles.
I do find myself thinking back to those times. It should never have been a battleground. Our business here is concluded. Timekeeper, Lieutenant Lilia, let us continue inside.
Do you really need me in there, Capitan? Otherwise, I'd like to hang out here for a bit.
Lilia at this point is more like Verton's personal assistant or like bodyguard. More like a bodyguard. This drink is lethargic, but it's all the base has to offer. In Sao Paulo, soda is cheap, but rum is cheaper and in near endless supply.
I'll check on Sotheby. See you both later. Пока.
Bye-bye.
Dismissed, soldier. But I caution you. Much has been abundant here. Remember our rules and keep to within the guarded areas.
Hello, Kimeram! Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. What do you mean like the ghost tiger lady? Since when am I a ghost tiger lady?
There may be a person of interest to us nearby. A writer for the Atom magazine,
Oh!
said to be a blind woman named Irt.
The one that looks like
Her
Virgin.
works seem to be published after every era the storm has affected.
No, I'm Pighead lady. Okay, fair enough. It's not Pighead. I just have a cute little pig
It
mascot on
could
top
be
of
this
my
is
head.
only an alias. A pen name used by a new person each time. Or
Or could she really have crossed the storm 8 times?
8 times.
And somehow the storm has never affected her. Miss Barbara provided us with some information. She said
Barbara.
the latest piece was sent from a veteran's residence in Sao Paulo.
I understand they have a doctor working there. A blind woman. If so, she would match our intelligence on this mysterious Atu writer. You should seek her out.
In your stream title, you said back from the dead, so you might be a ghost. No? Back from the dead means that I'm a zombie, not a ghost. I'm a zombie. I'm a zombie tiger. Yes.
You're fortunate to have come now, Timekeeper. Carlos, the late commander here, was something of a pain to work with. An idiot. Maybe this is why his own men rose up and killed him.
Zombie tiger army of the dead. Then you guys are the dead. And we don't know if the body is physical or just metaphysical. So ghost? Huh? If I'm a ghost, then you guys can see ghosts? What are you guys?
We've already dispensed with most of them.
Those men you just had executed.
Yes. La Pera raided one of their locations. Manus Vindicti will not be so happy to hear that, I think. She was, I'm told, excessive in her work, a loose cannon. But I'm pleased with her results.
We are Ghostbusters. Yeah, please kill me. Some folks can see ghosts and dead people. So you're special? Someone who has seen some weird stuff, huh? So you guys are all the weird people who have seen weird stuff? What have you guys experienced? I want to listen to ghost stories. I'm dead inside so you can see the dead. Well, I'm also dead inside. Seems to hold Lopera in high regard. Cold, ruthless, decisive qualities that don't match her sweet face and fiery orange hair.
Admiral, with you in charge here now, I thought I might ask a favor.
We experienced a vegetarian tiger speech. Why? I'm not vegetarian, bro. I eat chicken. Okay? And pork. Stay hopeful. Huh? I like brains. No, I don't. She needs to familiarize herself with the local area transportation and intelligence.
Things may become quite complicated during our visit to Sao Paulo. I wonder if I might request Zeno spare some manpower to assist us.
Hello, hamster! Why are you a fish? She's not vegetarian. You've seen her eat meat. Yeah! Imagine a vegetarian tiger, no muscle or starved to death. How can that be?
Our situation is more dire than expected. I will see what can be done, Timekeeper, but no promises.
I talk about yummy food, so I eat meat. Yeah, meat's yummy. Shiva has an emergency food on her head right now. What do you mean? Lechonk is not emergency food. You guys are emergency food. There's no free hamster stickers. What do you mean no free hamster stickers? You mean 7TV or Twitch don't have hamster stickers? Sorry, you are not for eating. I mean, think about it. A cone is also orange and has black stripes. Are you by any chance my relative? 17 towers and 22 courtyards of the base were once all fully patrolled, but now most of them are abandoned. While you are partially meaty, you would taste like clinical depression. Yeah, I don't want to get more stressed by eating someone who's stressed out. Maybe,
Lieutenant Muldir will provision you with everything you need. And Lopera, she knows Sao Paulo well. You may take her with you.
Where is Sao
a guide.
Paulo? This reverse is always at like Westerner countries, except for that one part where they're in India. Sao Paulo. Sao Paulo is a city in Brazil. Okay. I don't know if this is Brazil accent or not. The depression adds flavor. You don't need seasoning because you are seasoned with prolonged depression. Yes. Animals that die under stress taste gamey from what you hear. Gamey? What does taste gamey mean? Hello, Cyberzane. Greetings. It's been a while. Yes, it's been a while. I've gone on a hibernation. Tastes like wild animal. It's not surprising that wild animal tastes like wild animal, is it? But then Chimera is a Chimera. Chimera Griff. What is Griff? Griffon? So you're a mix of different types of animals? Tiger hibernation season, yes. My 2025 New Year resolution is to stream at least I don't know what expectation to set. Once a week? Once a month? I don't know. Taste more earthly. So far, I should be able to stream every weekend until Chinese New Year, which is like end of January, which I'll be going back to my hometown. But that's only for like one weekend. And the rest of the weekend, I should be able to stream. Hello, Adam. Don't force yourself to stream if you're busy. Okay, look. If I don't stream, it means that I'm working. If I'm working, it will only be more stressful. So nah, I'd rather stream than work. Because I don't get paid extra for work. I mean, I don't get paid extra for overtime. So that sucks. Lion, falcon, and viper. So a lion, a bird, and a snake. Ah. Oh, wait, I know also you can fly. A lion that can fly and has a tail of a snake. Okay, I remember something like that. You guys can wait for me now. What if you guys forget me already? It's okay as long as you are alive is good enough. But how do you know that I'm alive? What if I don't show that I'm alive? Maybe you can see that I'm online in Discord.
Now, Timekeeper, there's also something you might do for me.
Oh, so that's what a Chimera Griffon is. I think your meat will taste good. He seems resigned. Xeno is just like this dilapidated base, a weakened shadow of his former self. Cannot forget you. You're literally in your room since I have my standee. So I will be staring at you every time. Okay. Can't believe you have been interacting with a bot. Yeah, a highly intelligent bot. Okay, no. Maybe a not so highly intelligent bot, but still very real, nevertheless. We see you when you're sleeping, we know when you're awake. Is that lyrics to a song? Oh no, it's from the Santa Claus song, Christmas song. He knows when you are sleeping, he knows when you're awake. Dun 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 dun, we got bad. He knows when you've been bad or good, so you're like Santa? You just assume you got a boyfriend, girlfriend, eyeball, and abandoned us? Santa Claus is coming to town. I wish I have a cat. I wish I have a pet cat. And then I'll let my cat stream.
As long
Sounds
as
like
it's
a
within
plan.
my power, Admiral.
Hello, Brett King. Welcome. You're like 12 months early for Christmas? No, I'm just 1 month late for Christmas.
I see that you have one of ours with you, Lieutenant Lilia. I asked that she serve us for the duration of your mission here. She's a fine instructor, and Xena is in need of help training our latest recruits.
Spend more time with a boyfriend better. How to get a boyfriend when my body is like covered with rashes? Cannot lah. 11 months early? It's not even been 1 month yet. Advice: if you do get a cat, don't get more than 2. Why not? So 2 is good enough. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm snacking. I'm drinking soju at 3 p.m. Life is good. If you get a cat, then you have to give them bongos. What's bongos? Hide your body, which is why I'm a VTuber. Yes. You have 5 and it's a bit tiring. Give me one of your cat then. I'll go to your house and kidnap a cat. Soju at 3 p.m. Yes. And then I mix with Sprite and the cow piss. Very nice. Cats are social animal. Cat bongos. Oh wait, I know what you mean. The one that on the desk and then their hand go pop 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 pop. Is it that one? BF or boyfriend all need to scam one. Don't want lah, I get a cat better. Hello, are you Moosey? This grandpa already forget me. Early Alzheimer. But they are easy to scam at least. Easy to scam when the woman have hot body. Less easy to scam when they don't have a hot body. Don't have a cat anymore. Oh no, what happened to your cat? You're looking back at the screwdriver you had in the morning. What happened to your screwdriver? Ah! Technically 6 because your neighbor cat is living outside your house too. Wow! I wanna catnap it. You play drums on their back with your hands. Oh. You look familiar like that cat you saw the other day. Huh? You saw a cat like me and you survived? Man, you are very lucky. You are very lucky that you survived a tiger. It's a long story. Aw, I'm sorry for your loss of a cat. Hopefully I get a cat. Your loss shall hopefully be my gain. But it seems very unlikely. The one that was pooping into the river. A tiger poops into a river? What happened to your screwdriver? What the? Are you okay? Is your head missing a screw? That's why you need a screwdriver? Cat is more expensive. It's okay. Cat is basically free therapy. Okay, it means that if I get a cat, I get to reduce my stress. If I get to reduce my stress, then I get to, cure my allergy reactions. Yeah. And then I become happy Rishi. Your wager Rishi is small, so all you have to do is walk slowly up to them while T-posing. What? Nah, that doesn't work. No.
I'll speak with her and see what she thinks.
Thank you. I should return to my work. Your comrades should be waiting for you in the meeting room with Lieutenant Moldir.
Wanna bet? No, I don't wanna see you T-posing. No. It sounds like some kind of a horror movie or something. Under the shadow of the colonnade, the orange-headed girl absentmindedly kicks at the ground, sipping in a cold drink. She watches as a beetle scurries across the courtyard, disappearing into a patch of weeds.
What are you doing out here alone?
Who's this? She dips under the shadow of the colonnade, the sun streaming in behind her. The orange-headed girl raises her hand to block the glaring sunlight as she tries to make out the woman's face.
Molly!
It's her sister, Mulder. They grew up together under the... What? I didn't get to read that. Whatever. She tosses her drink aside, her face lighting up like a puppy. Okay, I read too slow.
That is, soldier. You've really been building some strength, haven't you?
Why are they sisters but they don't look alike?
And you are sprouting up like a weed.
And you? Looks like they've been feeding you well.
Ooh!
Pera! Stop it!
How long will you be staying this time?
Not long. Father plans to leave soon.
Father
He was
as in
furious when he heard
eager.
about the defections. He ordered that he be brought here immediately.
Huh? Which father?
Perhaps you might leave with us when the new CO arrives.
I think they mean Igor.
Really? But I don't know. Things are going well for me here, Molly. I enjoy being near the veterans' residence.
And I'm happy for you. The wisdom of elders is worth its weight in gold.
Come on. You sound just like him.
Posted in memes.
Speaking
Okay,
of him,
I'll watch it
didn't
after
the
this
old man
chapter.
come with you?
He's still with the timekeeper in his office.
Ah, so you snuck out just to see me?
They really don't
Did you
look
really?
alike.
You did.
The pictures are no need to watch.
No. I came to, wait. The grounds have gotten so messy since the shutdown.
But I'll have to alt tab, which I'm lazy of doing. After this chapter. Reading ridiculous excuse.
You're lying. Those ears of yours are scarlet red.
Face may be skilly, but her glowing red ears will always give the glow.
Alright, no more joking. We should get to the meeting room. Our Foundation guests are waiting. I would like to get back before they realize I've slipped away.
All right. But while we go, let me tell you about the prisoner we captured during our raid.
And a strange little sheep in a bottle.
A hummingbird. Photographs of veterans are proudly hung on the wall. They're arranged in chronological order.
1968.
They avert their eyes from the camera, a hollow look within them. It was a victory without flowers or honor.
Izmir. I've never heard of it. I wonder if they have any Abang Akus there.
What's Abang Akus? In one photograph, soldiers stand in formation under a row of dead palms. They gaze off into the glimmering coastline.
1986. Rio de Janeiro. Rio. Hold on. Is that...
A face all too familiar.
Mr. Carson?
Who's Mr. Carson? Oh wait, the butler? Mr. Carson disappeared in the storm of 1929.
Oh, you have friends in Rio?
Lilia takes the photo off the wall.
I can't believe it. That simply must be Mr. Carson.
She would never mistake him. Or maybe his dad? He looks livelier than before. His hair is darker and wilder, but his features are unmistakably those of a dear
The
butler.
storm. I saw him. He dissolved.
Didn't the butler
Mr.
like betray
Carson?
him or something?
What?
Betray her
You
or
mean
something?
this old geezer in the photo? What are you talking about?
Sotheby nods her head fervently.
Why, this must be Mr. Carson. There's no two men in the world that could look so alike. Could it be a doppelganger? Or an evil twin? But then, surely, Mr. Carson would have mentioned a twin brother. Even an evil one. The nose. And his eyes. Though he's not wearing his glasses. But I know those wrinkles.
No, those wrinkles, wow. Sotheby continues to talk to herself. The man in the photo looks just like Mr. Carson, save for the smile on his face. The stern old butler would never smile like that.
I have to look closer. I must be mistaken. But he is so very like the Carson I remember.
Like a potion in a bottle, 1,001 questions bubble up in her mind. She almost presses her nose against the dusty glass of the picture frame as she tries to make out every
Maybe
detail.
then, Mr. Carson could still be...
Alive? The dust has gotten into her nose. Achoo! Admiral Egar strides into the room.
Where is Lieutenant Muldir?
It looks around. Mulder was supposed to be welcoming their new guest.
Sir, timekeeper.
Lilia immediately straightens up, saluting the Admiral.
Miss Burton, come and look.
Sotheby waves at her, the photograph clutched in her hand.
Mr. Carson could still be alive.
Huh?
Huh? Who do I like in this game so far? Vertin! I like Vertin the most. But Vertin is
I
not a
guess
playable
Sotheby saw
character.
someone familiar in one of these veterans' photos. You know this Carson guy?
The MC, Vertin is the MC. I like
Look,
the MC. This one, Vertin, so cute. How could it be? Mr. Carson was erased by the storm of
He does bear a
1929.
striking resemblance to Mr. Carson, if my memory serves me right.
And I like her accent. Yet here he is, in a photo dated 1989. The Admiral strides over and examines the photo.
Oh, 86. We lost many good soldiers to the Amazon that year. But some battled through, survived. This man is one of the latter.
His vibe.
You're saying that you've met this man before?
He looks remarkably similar to a friend of ours who we lost in the storm in 1929.
1929,
In fact,
1968.
Admiral, they appear to
That's
be nearly
almost 40
identical.
years.
It's almost unthinkable.
I must say, Mr. Carson would never dress like that. But I'm certain this is him.
Just looking at him brings back memories of a dear old butler.
That is fascinating.
Do you know if this man is still alive?
I couldn't say. Doubtful he would be in our service anymore. But you may find him at the veterans' residence in São Paulo.
Sao Paulo, the veterans' residence, like items washed to the shore, secrets and answers gathered there, waiting for the birds to carry them away.
Oi, pessoal!
Is that Brazilian?
Thank you for your patience.
Oops. A little late, the two of them are met with a cold look from the Admiral.
Sir,
Hey, wait, be right back real quick. I'm gonna go wash my hand for a little while. What level am I on? I'm maxed out. Level 80. I don't seem to be gaining any more EXP, so that's sad. Yeah. Okay, be right back real quick. What is heel and toe downshifting? What is that? Dang, Rishi giving us the stink eye. Yeah, I'm judging you guys. What is heel and toe downshifting? Wait, what I want to do? I want to check if any of my friends are above level 80. Nah, the max is 80. You don't really need friends in this game. Can't judge you? Why not? I can judge you because you're stinky. Judging me, what did you do?
Lieutenant Mulder.
You did nothing, that's the
About
problem.
time. What was it? Did you stop for a picnic?
Shift down your gear with heavy brake with your toe and rev matches with your heel. Shift down your gear. I have no idea what you mean. You're not stinky, that's what stinky people always say. Scalding command. Mulder was supposed to be taking care of Miss Sotheby. It seems she has abandoned her duties.
Admiral,
Save your excuses.
Do you want me to do something? You're supposed to be a cone with purpose, right? I don't know. Maybe your purpose is just standing there. You are in a high humidity and temperature area. You are the stinky one. But I don't sweat much.
Yes, sir.
It was my fault, Admiral. I ran into her on our way here. It's been a while since we last saw each other.
Such a strict father. As her father glares at her, she quickly realizes that her attempt to cover for her sister is only making things worse.
your performance on the training ground earlier was most impressive, Miss Lepera.
Ah! Burton saved the day. She breaks the awkward silence.
Allow me to introduce my team. This is Miss Sotheby.
Sotheby smiles and curtsies. Your purpose is standing there and blocking people from parking. So you are the chop parking cone? Used to chop parking? Sounds like something a person that sweats a bunch says. Wow.
And this is Lieutenant Lilia.
Wow.
How's it going? I was previously assigned to HQ.
She looks drunk.
It seems your assignment here has done little for your discipline, Lopera.
Purpose in life to make rich people richer while you go insane. Make me rich instead. Admiral stands with his hands behind his back. He examines his undisciplined daughter, a grim look on his face.
You have new orders. I'm assigning you to accompany the Timekeeper and her team to Sao Paulo for the duration of their mission.
Oh. Tour guide. Lopera nods, but Lilia still has questions.
Me and Lapera? That's a whole lot of firepower. What are we expecting during this mission?
Oh, sorry, Lilia. I haven't had the chance to speak with you privately. The Admiral asked if you could stay on site to help with training their new recruits.
Oh.
What do you think?
Lilia's not
You can do as you
getting
wish.
actions.
Training up some new blood, eh? Well, as long as you think you can handle things without me, I can stick around to lend a hand. It will be just like the good old days back at the academy.
She knows that this isn't a request but an order.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
He nods and smiles in thanks. His smile fades as he turns to his youngest daughter.
As for you, Lopera,
So,
please
street.
show our guests to their rooms. And try not to overexert yourself.
So heartless. Makes me wonder why you're wearing such a thick coat in such a humid country. Orders have been given to everyone present.
Lieutenant Lilia, stay for a moment. Lieutenant Moldier will bring some documents shortly. They should prove useful for your assignment.
Are you wearing very thick in the summer? Mulder, briefly out of the Emerald sight, shrugs helplessly. Lilia gives her a knowing smile. It's always like this. It's just part of the job.
Now, I have other business to attend to. If you'll excuse me.
Large coat in humid country because he loves sweat? Is that what? Huh? This imposing figure soon disappearing. Opera exhales a deep breath. She turns to her guests.
Come on, let's go. I'll show you around. But stay close. This base can be a bit of a labyrinth. It's only missing a bloodthirsty minotaur lurking its halls. Well, I haven't seen him yet anyways.
Even her clothing seems hot. Are you wanting to be a Discord kitten? Why would I want to be a Discord kitten? I want a real kitten, not a Discord kitten. Because
The
why do
base
you
here
want
has
to be
been
rich?
understaffed
So
for
that
some
I don't
time.
have to work.
Whole sections are deserted. It can be dangerous. We don't usually allow guests to move about freely.
I want to be rich so that I don't have to work and so that I can buy anything that I want. Are you saying in the photo or just in general? Wait, I forgot to go see your photo. T-posing. You even have time to take care of a real kitten? That's why I'm gonna get 2 kittens. So that they can play with each other while I'm out at work. But nah, I'm just wishing that I can get a cat. But at this point, I don't think that I can. The base here has been understaffed. No, the kitten will take care of her instead. Yeah, exactly. Have you seen the anime? With like a big black cat that cooks and do house chores. You know, for the woman, for their owner. You know? Well, someone's gotta clean the litter box. The kitten will cook and wake her up. Yes, exactly! It's called something like Dekiru Neko. Something.
Well, who am I kidding? We don't have any guests in the first place. Who'd come here for a visit?
I can buy those automatic scoop litter boxes. I think that's gonna be expensive. And like I can buy auto feeders. Everything auto, yeah. Even with an automatic feeder, I remember buying one for Shop Kitty and she learned it fed her and jolted anytime she heard the feeder noise. But then soon they will associate the sound of the auto feeder with food and then they'll be happy. Have you seen the anime where a guy reincarnated as Behemoth but it was a kitten? No, I have not seen that. Is it a new anime? Don't buy those automatic stuff, it could be dangerous for your cat. Auto feeder seems fine, I think. And then there's also a kind of litter. Wait, is it a litter? I don't know. A litter where they have like it helps to groom your cat's hair as they go in and out, kind of thing, so that it prevents their fur from falling all over the house or something. So you gotta refill the auto feeder. I mean, it takes less time. Maybe I only need to refill like once a week or even less. A new one. Haven't watched that. The shop kitty was sassy to you, demanding you move the feeder manually.
Scenic views of dead gardens and overgrown brush. In the spring, we have vine tripping competitions. And in the summer, you can be part of our complimentary bug buffet.
Bug buffet?
Even the farmers back home had it better than these.
I think it depends on what kind of cat you have. Maybe? I don't know. I don't have cats, so I can't really say. Auto feeder fine, auto litter box is dangerous. Because she still associate you with Fish Friday. Isn't there like a litter box that like... It's okay. I don't know how to explain. She leads the way, chewing on a piece of wolf's tail grass.
Before Zeno moved in, this was
Hello,
the port of some
John.
Lisbon aristocrat.
Welcome. Happy New Year too, John. Get an auto feeder, auto filler? What? Auto feeder, auto filler? Be careful with automatic litter cleaners. There's a cheap model on market used by multiple companies that has a common problem of injuring cats. Oh no. It's okay, I don't even have cats, so I don't have to think about all this first. Okay, but I'll buy good ones for my cats. They say you have to get like stainless steel ones instead of plastic ones, because if you get plastic ones, the plastic ones would like basically smell of cat poop, cat litter all the time, because the plastic would absorb the smell. So you have to get like stainless steel ones so that it's not as stinky. And then if I have a cat, I'll probably need to buy like air purifier to suck up all those hair and furs from my cat. I don't know. It's gonna be really expensive. Most of them don't have a stop feature. If there is an obstruction, i.e. the cat, they are to stop and open up. There are cases where the cats got locked inside the auto litter box and got killed in the litter box, like it was blended by the thing. What the fuck? Clean the filter since auto feeders have mold filter. Oh. Never have issue with plastic litter box. I don't know, that's just what I heard from the internet. You can brush the cat, you know? What if I get so busy that I can't brush the cat? I don't know. Nah, if I have a cat, I will brush it daily, probably. Shadows of the Old Continent. How often do you brush your cat? Shadows of the Old Continent are everywhere here. The ghosts of the 18th century still clinging to every mark of the marble column. Use plastic one and it smells of lemon because you use lemon scented filter and you scoop out the poop every day. Oh. Shop Kitty had shedding issues, but you brush her early in the morning every day before work and she wasn't shedding as much. So it's every day. You rarely brush your cat. Maybe it's because you have 6 cats, and then those 6 cats, they groom each other and clean each other so they don't shed much. Brushing takes less than 5 minutes. The thing is, I don't even eat breakfast during the morning just to save time. so that I can sleep more. But oh well. If I
There's only
decide
one
to
place fully off
get a
limits.
cat, then I will have to
That
be
tower.
responsible, I guess. Style after Andalusian architecture, it stands ominously under the scorching sun, looming over the base with an eerie intensity. We brushed her around 7:50. Her auto feeder went off at 7:20, and food is love, food is life for her. You don't eat enough, so your immune system weak. Or maybe I don't eat healthy enough, that's why. Sleep less. No!
What's in
Don't
there?
wanna. Sleep is life. This is why you say Kita will be the one waking up in the morning, cleaning and making breakfast for Rishi. Yeah, I'm not even awake at 7:15 or 7:20. The earliest I wake up is like 8 a.m.
It must be the Minotaurs
And I have to be out before 8:30.
or a secret lab for super soldiers.
Haven't seen Sharp Kitty ever since being laid off in October. Oh, so it's the Sharps Kitty. There's a lot of
Imbued with the
friendly
strength of an
kitties.
ox, the wit of
Friendly
a man,
cats.
the wings and fiery breath
Stray
of a
friendly
dragon.
cats.
Senora, this is a Xenobase, not some Chimera's nest.
Oh, Chimera mentioned. Sharp Kitty for a
Besides,
reason.
if there were any monsters in there, I would have heard them by now.
Were those the Admiral's exact words? That nobody is allowed inside the tower?
Yeah, that was what he said. Under no circumstances is anyone to be allowed inside.
Oh. Which means we can have a look outside.
Miss Vertin, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Oh, you posted it before? I once saw a brown colored cat with blue eyes, and it was a stray. Man, I want to kidnap that cat so bad. And it was so friendly. It was so pretty.
Let me say this again. There are no monsters in that tower. And I am under orders to escort you directly to your rooms.
She blinks. Clearly, curiosity isn't only in the hearts of those new guests.
But if we were to say walk a bit too close and accidentally provoke some nearby creatures,
Mischievous critters often wander into the courtyard, and these ones have appeared just in time.
Oh, how terrible! It seems trouble has found us.
And it was by choosing Jay that they began their path towards victory.
Where's Medicine Pocket? I got a lot of new 6-star characters. I got Angelella, I've got Ezra. Who else did I get? I've got Villa, I've got Gutian. So many new characters that I have not built yet.
Me? Is everyone else dead?
Easier to fight here than
There are 2 videos and 2 photos. Both photos are her in the desk drawer, but I don't think videos are reading Sharp Kitty.
Sharp blade.
Sharp
So
Kitty.
I'm an artist with steel.
Oh, hi.
the show must go on.
Body's all natural.
Oh, Sharp Kitty. I see it now.
To eat up the forest.
So free.
Cute kitty. I want to be a cat in my next life. Just sleep and meow meow all day. If you were a cat, how often would you let yourself be washed? Never!
Show is over.
Cats don't need to shower. Wait, do they?
Quite a start.
How often do you shower your cats?
They were easy to handle.
We can't let them run off. Who knows what damage they could do?
would just so happen to be heading in the direction of the tower. It is nothing more than a coincidence. Some cats don't need a bath, some do occasionally. The half-hour-long game of tag finally comes to an
Now
end.
where could they have gone?
Cats need to be bathed sometimes, but not too often. Searches for the colorful critters, a serious look on her face, and the concentration of the radio.
It may well be possible they fled into the tower.
The door stands at the base of the tower.
Is this the entrance?
You will just spray, wash your hands and not dry them because Sharp Kitty will camp outside and demand attention. So dry it off with her fur. What? While brushing her off. While brushing her fur, is that it? Then if your hands are like wet and then you brush the cat, won't your hands be like filled with her fur? Now you wonder how will the kitten bathe their Rishi. Easy, just fill up a tub with water and then throw Rishi inside.
Timekeeper.
Bubble bath. Clearly this door is not supposed to be
Mi
open.
viejo, the Admiral. He won't be happy with this.
No, because you brush her fur often? Oh. The side of it tantalizing. Just a touch and it will swing open, revealing all the mysterious
But why?
beneath.
Is there something hidden inside?
Claw marks line the wall and blood stains the door. Rabbit blood, bull blood, unblessed lamb blood. The wind stirs the lemon trees, filling the air with the faint scent of bay and myrtle.
There's an arcane array on the door. Is it to stop us from entering? Or to keep what's
Barely
inside
had
from
that
coming
much
out?
fur on your clothes within a few months. Oh, so the key is to brush your cat regularly. Speaking of which, the other day you stayed over at your mom's house and you saw Olive Herbal shampoo. While you were showering, of course you didn't wear your spectacles, so you used that shampoo. Oh, and then that shampoo is for cat? Is it? Is it? Yes. And then you smell like the cat. Nice. She traces the markings with her fingertip. The blood flicks off, breaking a small gap in the array. Lemao Ayumu. But don't pet shampoo usually have like picture of a dog or a cat at the label or something?
I have no idea. We're soldiers. We follow orders, no questions. As mi viejo would say.
Did Rishi ever had any pet? Oh, please. I think a pet would be a disaster because I killed quite a lot of pets. I've had a pet rabbit that died because I bathed it too soon. Because baby rabbits are very vulnerable and not supposed to be bathed. But I was too young at that time and I didn't listen to my mom. And after I bathed that rabbit kind of stopped moving and become very weak. And then my mom took the rabbit away and the rabbit never came back. It's not pet neglect. It was I think it was like overexcitement of having a pet or something. It's not neglect. It was overexcitement of having a pet. That I care too much for the pet or something. Then I had 2 tortoises. And one of the tortoises just one day refused to eat anything. And then after I came back from a trip, that tortoise just died. And then I don't know what happened to the other tortoise. I've had fighting fish before. What do you call a fighting fish? Is it called fighting fish? Fighting fish. I think it is called fighting fish. I've had fighting fish before. Don't know what happened to it. I forgot. I've had cats before too. I've had dogs before too, but stray ones. Stray cats too. What else did I have? Koi betta? No, fighting fish are the kind where they have to be left alone in their small little tank and then they can't see other fighting fish or else they will start fighting among each other. Like if you put a mirror, if you let them see a mirror, they will start fighting among themselves. Japan has koi betta fights. What is koi? Koi is a different type of fish. I don't know about betta. Understand that, Rishi, you killed a lot of fish back then. Because you were just a kid. I was like less than 12 or something, and I was so excited to have a pet that I don't actually know how to properly care for a pet, so I care for it in a way that I seem fit, but then it doesn't seem fit to the pet. Found out after you finish showering, wipe your leg, and after that saw the cat picture at the bottom after you finish showering. Picture is so damn misleading because they put large olive and leaf picture, and the cat and dog picture was so small at the bottom right. You will definitely miss it. Did you feel bonita after you... Were you okay after using the cat shampoo? Maybe you should try using that. Fighting fish that look like goldfish but more athletic looking. I don't know what type of different fighting fish though. I just know it's a fighting fish. I don't know what different types of fighting fish there are. Yeah. What else? What other pets do I have? I don't think I have other pets. The one pet that I've always wanted to have when I was a kid, now no more. But like last time, that pet was so famous. Not so famous, so hyped that... And because some of my friends have it, that I also want to have it. But then it was quite expensive. It was a hamster. Because like if you want a pet hamster, they have to buy a cage, and then you have to buy like whatever needed for them to burrow inside. And then I don't know, some running wheels and such. And hamsters die really easily. And so because of the cost, I didn't get a hamster. Good thing I didn't have a hamster. Because I don't know how will I kill off that hamster this time. In Malay, we call it ikan laga. Oh, ikan pelaga. Oh, I don't know. It's just called fighting fish because they fight whenever they see other fish. Bettas are also called Siamese fighting fish. Oh, I think maybe it's that. Not sure.
With all the flooding we've had, they probably shoved everything they wanted to keep safe and dry in there.
But now my family and I don't have any pets, which is a good thing. Because we don't have time to care for animals or pets. Mulder rushes from behind, putting an end to their little accidental adventure. We also have fighting chicken. Oh, chickens fight too, right?
You get lost on your way to the guest room, Sparrow. You know better than to be here. Your ship will be leaving early tomorrow morning. Please return to your rooms and get some rest. This is a military base, not an amusement park. Please, do not wander about, especially near restricted areas.
My apologies, Lieutenant. Perhaps you could point us in the right direction.
She steals one more look at the tower as they leave. The fruits on the lemon trees are plump and juicy. The old bee's blood array appears dark in the sunlight. And then Takayo Ishichi came out with Chikanata. Based song. The wooden door creaks open a little, allowing an insect to fly in through the gap.
The seal. It's gone.
Anjo Nala? Inside the tower, the sole prisoner has been quietly listening to their conversation. There's a ship leaving tomorrow morning. As the footsteps trail off, she gently pushes the door. The seal is indeed gone. She is free. I'm so confused about Anjo Nala's story. But I got Anjo Nala from the banner. She's currently in the banner. Got her like within 50 pulls. And she's so pretty.
You said it yourself. This is my room. And I may do with it as I please.
Pretty. I kinda hate this music because it's so loud. A journey always starts with a farewell.
Here, put this on, Pera. It will allow me to track you should anything happen.
She fastens a small button to her sister's collar. This button connects the two of them tightly. With this, they will always be able to find each other no matter where they are. They kiss on both cheeks.
You'll remember to bring father a souvenir this time, yes? And promise me you will be careful. I do not wish for our Pera to buy the farm just yet.
Buy the farm? What does that mean?
Don't worry about me, Molly. Worry about them.
Oh, Pera
I'll kill
start
them all if I have
shot
to.
for
Every
Lopera.
last one.
She makes sure to emphasize the totality of her determination.
All right. Enough blabbering. Do you two always share these little heart-to-hearts whenever you leave? I got nothing to say except bye.
Bye,
Or is the tortoise suddenly not so worried about its speed?
Trotes. The ship signals its imminent
Sotheby,
departure.
do we have everything?
Naturally. Miss Sotheby is always ready to travel.
The ship is boarding now. After it departs, I will spend some time gathering intel on Mr. Duncan.
She's wearing so thick too. Are they
Thank
Are
you.
they okay? Are you sure you guys are not gonna
We
get
should be
heat
able to
stroke?
find them in the flesh once we get to town. Duncan and I go way back. And I'll introduce you to another friend. She lives in a bottle.
Bottle.
I'd be delighted
Tooth
to meet
Fairy?
your friends. We should be going now. Lilia, I've told Admiral Eagle that he can rely on you for further assistance as necessary. Is that all right with you?
Thank you for the hydrate. I finished my soju. Now I'm drinking
I'll
plain
do
water.
whatever
Don't
he's
worry.
doing.
I'm not drunk.
Счастливого пути!
But I may be a little ippy. But I don't think that has something to do with the alcohol. Having seen off their guests, Lieutenant Moraldair returns to the Admiral's office to report an incident from the previous night.
Admiral, a prisoner has gone missing from the tower.
Oh! She lowers her head as she awkwardly delivers her report.
We'll make sure it's kept under wraps. The
Oh,
seal was
no.
broken, and we are still investigating who might have been involved. I did encounter the timekeeper, Miss Sotheby and Lopera, near the tower yesterday. Still, I see no reason to suspect them.
Oh, she's kinda hot when she's angry. They were the only people she saw near the tower yesterday. I don't think her father is that.
The timekeeper
Forgive me.
doesn't have any incentive, and Lopera. No, she wouldn't be involved.
Oh, he sides with her daughter this time. Until last night, the tower held a single unlucky prisoner, a lamb to the slaughter, a stalk of wheat in autumn.
Find the prisoner, but
she's
don't
a
attempt
lamb.
recapture. Let's see who she's been in touch with.
Have you tried drinking the juice of fermented cucumber? Unfortunately, I freaking hate cucumber. Thank you very much, but no. I want nothing to do with cucumber. Except if you put it in burger or something.
Understood.
I don't like cucumber, sorry. Yay, same, nice. So it's like whenever I eat nasi lemak and then I will give out my cucumber. Who want cucumber? Even in burger also you remove it. It's fine in burger. Because or else I'm too lazy to remove it from the burger and it's too messy. But I will remove raw onion from burger if there is one, even if I mess up my fingers or something, because I cannot handle raw onion. But cucumber is fine because usually the sauce of the burger will cover the taste of the cucumber. I'm fine with cucumber's texture. I'm not fine with the taste of cucumber. So that's the thing. So I hate raw cucumber.
Lieutenant, this was a failure that must not be repeated.
But if I can choose, then nah, I wouldn't eat cucumber. If it's thin enough, then you okay. But some street burger, they're almost as thick as the patty. Really, meh? Oh, I guess if it's like that, then I will hate it too. Because usually street burgers, they want to, cut costs. And then they cut the cucumber very, very thin. And then I'm fine. Hello, Hellraiser. Long time no see. Happy New Year. How you doing? He grits his teeth as he stares at the map before him. Xeno shouldn't be like this. New Year, same me. Wait, does that mean you will remove the onions from Prosperity Burger? Yes. Yes. I will remove onions from Prosperity Burger. Because the thing is, if it's up to me, then I wouldn't eat tomato, I wouldn't eat cucumber, I wouldn't eat onion. So if it's a burger, I will only have the patty and the meat and the sauce, and that's it. And that sounds so pitiful. So at least I'll bear with the tomato and the cucumber, but I can't bear with the onion. Cucumber on burgers, fancy. Oh, it's not that common in the Western countries to have cucumber in burgers. I don't know, but for our local cucumbers, they put cucumber and tomato slices. Okay, tomato slices and like leafy veggies are common, but for us we also put cucumber. I don't know why. It kind of fits the vibe, but we don't put leafy veggies. We just put cucumber. Oh wait, there's also shredded cabbage. Is it? I think so. Yeah. You are hungry now. Go cook. How am I? How do I sum up my 2025 so far? I have quite a lot of stories to tell. So like, on the first weekend of 2025, I went to Singapore for the first time in my life. And then I missed my flight to Singapore. And I basically wasted another flight ticket back from Singapore. So, and I took the last flight back from Singapore, and my last flight got delayed 1.5 hours, and then I came back home at 4 a.m. and I had to work the next day. Yeah, story of my life so far. Hello, Psycho. Pomp Yamaraj, welcome. Just eat a steak with bread then. I don't want. Tomato is very rare. Usually it's lettuce and cucumber. Tomato got also lah. Okay, lettuce and cucumber, yeah. You've seen zucchini but never really seen cucumber. Actually, what is zucchini? Zucchini. Isn't zucchini just a cucumber? What's the difference between zucchini and a cucumber? They look the same from the outside, are they not? Cucumber and tomato actually cancel each other's benefits. So all this while, us Malaysians have not been getting full benefits. Yeah, it's only one slice. No, what benefit can you get from one slice of tomato and cucumber? Very risky. Hey, it's not my fault. Okay, I can explain. It's been ages since you've been around here. Welcome back. What do you mean been ages? But it was your first time chat just now. Or are you a person in disguise? Singapore, the land where every corner you see is flat HDB apartment condo. Hey, I have a few comments about Singapore. Number 1, why their food no good, ah? Number 2, one thing that's pretty surprising of me in Singapore is that I thought, because like Singapore has very little land and they're very small, right? So they have lack of land, and I would expect to see skyscrapers everywhere, like tall buildings everywhere. But that was not the case when I go to Singapore. It's only at the, what place was it? Marina Sand Base area, or the place where the Merlion is. That's the only place where you can see a lot of like tall buildings. But like outside of that place, you don't see that much of tall buildings, which is something that was surprising to me. And then I asked my friend who was in Singapore. They say that Singapore government don't let them build high building, because high building means that it would get too high density in a building, and then if the density is too high, then the people would get depressed, and they don't want their people to get depressed, so they limit the number of floors that they can build or something like that. Hello, Gremlin. Thank you for the follow. Did you get to go to the aquarium, zoo, and Pokemon Center at least? I didn't! Because it was only like a half-day trip for me. Because I missed my flight, so I have to take the bus. So that's like half day of me sitting in the bus just to get to Singapore. Yeah. I only get to see like... I went to like what do you call it? Like a flower garden or something. And then they have Disney theme in it. Went to that. So I mostly went sightseeing in Singapore. Next time if I go, then I'll check those places out. Thicker cucumber, different texture and taste. Zucchini and cucumber used in stir fry typically. Oh wait, stir fry. Wait, do I know zucchini? No wait, I don't know. I still don't know. Apparently you followed back in late 2023 and have a few thousand channel points. Oh, did you lose your account? You know right? I know right. What? Every food in Singapore tastes weaker. I'm telling you, if there's like something viral, like a viral food in Singapore where the locals says that it's very, very nice, where they say the food is very, very nice, please do not have any expectation. Their definition of very, very nice equals to meh. Equals to just meh in Malaysian standard. It's not that nice. In Singapore, there's only okay and good, but there's no very, very good food in Singapore. And it's very easy for you to eat food that's really awful in Singapore. The food was nice when you were there. Oh really? Have you been to Malaysia? Have you eaten our food? Have you compared our food and their food? Singapore is like a tutorial town in RPG for food. The hotel with Malayan? Oh wait, it's hotel food. Of course hotel food is nice. No, when you go to a country and compare food, you have to compare like their street foods. You have to compare like that random hawker store that you see in the food court or something. You have to compare those food like on an average basis. You know, you don't compare the hotel food. You leave Singapore, the danger increase, but food quality also increase. Oh wait, why does those two? Why are those two in common? Food quality increase. See, food quality increase. Dangerousness also increase. There was some, what is this? Big building under construction around the border. There's a lot of, what do you call it, projects that are cancelled near the Malaysia and Singapore border. Like before MCO, there were a lot of projects to like build those areas in like Johor Bahru area near the border. But after MCO, the entire thing like project got suspended. So yeah, not enough demand. Singapore's a fine country. High, then get so high. What does that mean? High building. No lah, what's wrong? What's wrong with high? What's wrong with the way I pronounce high building? So people always stress. Do this, cannot do that, cannot, and then come JB become total asshole. Walao eh, yeah lah, Singapore cannot even have their own fireworks during CNY. Do you know how depressing that is? That you cannot even play fireworks outside your house during CNY? Don't want to stay in Singapore. You saw the light show? I feel like light show is nothing too special, you know. There's also light show in KLCC in Malaysia, so yeah, nothing too special. No, this account has been following that entire time. You're supposed to just look a lot for over a year. Oh, thank you for your lurk then, and thank you for dropping by and saying your first thing in chat. Enjoy the Indomie from Kampung Galam. You never had issues with food. You had coffee in Malaysia around the hotel in JB. Okay, it's not that Singapore food is bad, just that I had expectation. Because like Malaysia and Singapore are so close, so how can their food be so different, right? Street food is best food. Yes. Kampang Galam is touristy street vendor area. Is that in Singapore? Had a hot pot in Chinese restaurant and some Lebanese restaurant that were pretty nice. But it was small back then, so it felt good. Looking back, wasn't anything special. Where? You mean in Singapore? Also, whatever was the ramen restaurant in JB around the mall. There's a lot of ramen restaurant now. Nasi lemak you had in Malaysia though. You cannot compare. You cannot even chew chewing gums in Singapore. Yeah, It sounds like something like people say that were totally exaggerated. Like, huh? Why cannot eat chewing gum in Singapore? But there is a law because they are scared of vandalism. But then I go Singapore, right? You know, because I've been to Taiwan, and then Taiwan is a very clean country where you don't spot any rubbish on the floor or anything, because their citizens have such a good mindset that if they see rubbish on the floor, they would pick it up and throw it on the rubbish bin because they see it as their own responsibility to keep the city clean. Hello, Simon. Thank you for the follow. Wait, how do I pronounce your name? Simeon. Okay, wait. So Taiwan was a very clean country, and I expect Singapore to be the same. But then when I go Singapore, and then I say, wait, why is there rubbish here? Wait, why is there rubbish there? I thought Singapore people very disciplined one. Why is there so many rubbish on the floor, huh? This is not the Singapore I imagine. It's banned, old country, yeah. It's a very sad and depressing country. No, it's more like they want to keep things proper to the point where they enforce a lot of rules, but then some of those rules are just pretty sad. Technically, you can if you're not caught. You had nasi lemak for the first time, then you have loved that dish ever since. Yay! Eat that at Malaysian restaurant if you want to be safe, yes. I was in Malaysia only to stay in the hotel. The person that was supposed to accompany you was bedridden with illness, so you just hop back to Singapore and walk around with friends. Ah, I see. For a second, I thought you said NYA mid-sentence, but it was the alert. Yes, it was the alert. Rishi need to leave Malaysia more often. No money, okay? No money, don't wanna. Stress now I go airport, I feel stressed. I have to reach there super early so that I don't miss my flight. Hello, Magilune, welcome. Just swim to wherever, no need money. I don't want to get caught. I don't want to get caught and got shot. But you know, I've seen Singapore from JB, from like Malaysia's border, and it's literally so close that it feels like you could swim there, you know. Didn't really see much of Malaysia other than how the roads were rough, and not even a few kilometers from the terminal they did look rough. Okay, that's fair enough. Our roads here are very bad. You have potholes everywhere. That's why they say that if you know how to drive in Malaysia, then you can drive everywhere because the roads here are so rough. And then the roads here are like there's so many different types of lanes, and then the people here are so bad that they don't even use their blinkers. So it was a whole new experience driving in Malaysia. Your Malaysian experience was fine, you guess, at the best of places. Nah, even in the big city, the roads are rough. There's like potholes here and there. And then you can see like the road been mended and patched up so many times, but it's still bad. House in JB very close to the border. If you are using Singapore phone line, you still got reception. Oh.
Oh, look at those strange cowboys. What's they doing with those hooks? Are they trying to hitch a ride?
Yes, they will use those hooks to grab onto the side of the ship and moor their boats to ours.
You were in KL, there was no issue. In fact, you were happy in how many modded cars and bikes. Those are illegal, do you know? It's practically illegal, but because our law enforcement here isn't quite a thing, so it just kind of happened. Just as she said, the boats threw their hooks latch onto the ship and a number of people clamber aboard. But you don't think you're gonna have to travel for Singapore or Malaysia for a while? That trip cost like $4 grand. To Malaysia, yes, because our currencies are weaker. But to Singapore, then it will be expensive. You saw cop chasers and biker gangs from your hotel window at night. Was awesome. Those are definitely illegal, bro. Those are definitely illegal. those if you see like those bikes that rev really, really loud, those are definitely illegal. They are traders hawking homemade trinkets. Lopera politely declines them all.
Take this, timekeeper.
Don't diminish your country's rep, bro. It really is. It is illegal. And the fact that it was awesome for you, but at the same time, it was also very dangerous. There was a case where a woman it was a famous case where a woman driving at night, and then there were a few like not illegal. Like there were a few cyclists, kids cyclists, like high school age. They were cycling at a road, and then that woman just hit like 11 or 12 of them and killed a lot of them. That was quite a news highlight. But it is very dangerous though. Those bike exhaust sound at night really annoying. Yeah. And it's very dangerous. Rampage kids ruin the country. While the plane ride to and fro was 2.4k, hotels were 800-ish, tourist stuff you did was another 800 over a span of 10 days. But yeah, if you consider like flight tickets and everything, then it will be expensive. But if you consider cost of living, even hotel and stuff, because Malaysian ringgit is very weak, so at least you're not paying as much. You can't say anything good because this is a fact. Yeah,
What's this?
it is a fact. In that case, Singapore is safer in that sense.
Just a map, in case we get separated.
That case happened in JB. One of the kids was literally one of your mom's friend's kids. Aw, that's a very sad case. Also from KL to Genting was also very nice. They approached the fact that the approach to Genting was a 6-lane well-maintained mountain road. Did you go there during non-traffic hours? That was 15 years ago. Now, if you go to Genting on a weekend, you will basically like maybe KL to Genting takes like 1 hour. It will take you like 3 to 4 hours due to jam because everyone want to go up there. Because everyone owns a car. Because everyone can have so many different cars to the point where there is the fact that even if you have 6 lanes of road, every lane will be crowded with cars. Meanwhile, in Singapore, you have to pay, what is it called? COE. No, wait, COE. You have to pay this license just for you to own a car for 10 years. And then after 10 years, you have to renew that license again. Not license, it's like a permit. And that's aside from the cost of the car and the road tax and everything. CEO, not CEO, COE. I don't know what COE stands for. A vehicle entitlement. Yeah, because they don't let everyone have car in Singapore. Certificate of ownership. Eh? Is it called CO only? Okay, I don't know. Traffic here is nowadays bad. Every day got traffic. Yeah. Confirmation of enrollment to uni. Where? I thought it's called Singapore CO. What is it called? It is called COE though. But what does COE stand for? It's called Certificate of Entitlement. It's called Certificate of Entitlement for vehicles. For vehicle ownership in Singapore for a period of 10 years. Purely due to pollution cost plus their public transport really good bearing have to decipher the bus routes. But yeah, public transport in Singapore very good. Meanwhile, Malaysia, no one wanna take the public transport because it's so bad. That used to be Singaporean, you know that. Oh. Singapore people are entitled. Twitter people would love them now.
These will show you the way from the harbor to the
Maybe
veterans'
they will
residence.
get along well with
I can't show you the
Americans.
safest way. For that, you'll need me.
Away from the harbor to the veterans' residence.
But what am I saying? San Paulo is perfectly safe. That's what the politicians say anyways. Never mind the talk of gangs, cartels, and greedy multinational corporations. Pure slander.
Usually SG people would just say CO. Oh. Anyways, that's what my first impression of Singapore is. But they are really law-abiding citizens. So that's good.
Thank you for the warning and the map. Let's hope I won't find any occasion to use it.
I hope so too. Well, we have a long cruise ahead. I'll leave it to your business.
But I would
Nice.
never ever wanna live in Singapore, no way. It sounds depressing. With the kind of fines they have, no wonder. You know, like in Malaysia, you know, when you're stopped waiting for traffic light, and then there's a line at the traffic light which shows that you're not supposed to go past that line, right? In Malaysia, we don't really follow that line. Like cars would stop before that line or like over that line, and then motor vehicles would go in front of that line. Meanwhile, in Singapore, they really stop before the line at the traffic light. Because if they don't stop behind the line at the traffic light, they will get fined. And then I was like so confused because there's like a motor vehicle waiting behind a car at a traffic light. And I was like, why doesn't the motor just go in front of the car and wait in front of the car? And then my friend said, oh, if they go in front of the car, they will be across that line in traffic light and then they will get fined. And I was like, oh, I never thought of that. So they have fines of every kind. Only in SG when they cross border Tambak Johor, they become the most kiasu people ever. I kind of feel that. Because I also went to JB to buy some CNY clothes, and then there were so many Singaporeans there.
So the kitchen even prepares food for them.
They will fine you if you were too slow leaving zebra crossing or standing too close to the yellow line at MRT. Our people who rode a motorcycle is mostly crazy rider. We cannot even change lane during traffic because of them. Actually, true. And then actually, motorcyclists in KL city area is pretty dangerous, especially if you're moving in between cars and you're like sliding in between cars and sometimes even moving faster than them. I think it's really dangerous.
No line cutting. You boy, back to your place.
Especially since Malaysians don't like to use blinkers. And then if that car forgets to look at the mirror or something and then just pa, and then a motorcyclist would be the first one to go.
Queue up or there will be no dinner for you tonight.
Even during traffic, they don't want to slow down. But I can see the reason why people ride motorcycles because of the traffic. Because if you ride motorcycles, then the traffic won't be an issue. As you can just go to the front amidst the cars, in between the cars, and skip the traffic. Hello, Rifle. Welcome. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you. The chef taps his metal spoon, sending the boy back to his place in the queue. One scary fact is that you never know when will the saman come and they never walk up to you. You just suddenly one day receive letter from the enforcement in your mailbox randomly. Really? Oh, I don't know about that. And one good thing about Singapore is that they have CCTV everywhere. So that's a good thing. So maybe they see you from CCTV and then they summon you from the CCTV. They find you from a CCTV or something. I will try pulling for anyone in 1999. I do! I pull a lot of characters. I'll show you after this. I got like 4 to 5. I think 4. Oh no, 3 to 4 new 6-star characters. The boy sneakily grabs a few flatbreads, tucks them under his shirt, and scurries away. What a prophetic topic, because you're driving at the moment in semi-look mode. Is it because it's traffic jam that you're able to type? In SG, that's how fines work from CCTV. Wow. Rishi will be in constant anxiety if she works in Singapore. Yeah, I would be balding. I would probably lose so many hairs to the point where I become bald. If I ever work in Singapore, the stress level would go so high up. Don't want. Imagine you coming back home from work, right? At like maybe 12 a.m. There's no cars on the road. And then it was a red light at a traffic light. But then there's no other cars around. You'll be like, just skip the traffic light. after looking and making sure that it's safe, and then the next morning you wake up with a fine. What a depressing life that would be. The boy sneakily grabbed. Wait, I've read that. He owns Tesla, so he can tax. How do you know? You're at work, but just now slowly go out parking. Oh. We probably see Rishi with white hair, but she is still young. I actually do have white hair, or gray hair, whatever you call it. I've been having gray hair since I've been in high school. It's just not the very noticeable kind, but you just have to flip through my hair a bit and then you will see like gray hair strands here and there.
Hey, out of my way!
Highway, you confirm no jet. Our lives in traffic jam. Yeah, man. Life in Malaysia, if you own a car, especially in KL area, traffic jam everywhere. I think other places other than KL is just fine. Other places other than KL, Selangor area, you won't have traffic jam problem. That's why Yunnan Hair Care and SK Hair Product are so frequent on the SGTV channels. Maybe that's why. They should start selling wigs instead.
Miss Vertin, did you notice that boy? Wasn't he awfully strange?
Grey hair, Rishi free rank confirmed. I wish to be as chill as free Rando. Rishi, are you my long lost sibling or what? Me and my sibling all started having white hair since secondary school. But no, mine is not the very obvious kind. Not to the point where you can see a few strands. Mine is like at first glance, you probably can't see any gray hair. But as you flip through and you kind of look through the hairs, you will see some gray hairs. Yeah. I assure you, Kota Baru is hell in peak hours. Where is Kota Baru? Is that in Johor? KL had a lot of jam when you were there too. Yeah. But the modded cars made up for it. I've once seen a Shishiro Botan car. What do you call it? Like the car with... Like they paint. I don't know whether it's paint or like they paste something on it. I once saw a Shishiro Botan car as I was stuck in jam. And it kind of made my day felt a little bit better. At least we can swerve as locals do it. Don't do it. Use your blinkers. Hello, Cleveland. Thank you for the follow. My mother and grandmother had the same thing with gray hairs in high school, although theirs was more prominent. At this point, gray hairs are just genetics. Nothing to do about it. Since you live between KL and Selangor, your area is hotspot for traffic jam. Sad. You're blessed that you don't have gray hair, but you got male pattern blindness. Ha, receding hairline. Kota Baru is Kelantan. Oh, Kota Baru is Kelantan. Okay. Ha, Kelantan also jam ah. But that is only during like morning and during the time when everyone gets off work. It's just during these times, right? And not for long, I guess. Itasha. Ah yeah, Itasha cars. Itasha cars. Basically translates as paint cars. Or paint. Or do you mean paint?
You're right. Come on, let's go see what he's up to.
Yeah, I saw an Itasha Shishiro Botan car. Stuck in the traffic along with me. Her face is familiar, but she wears an entirely new outfit. You usually stick on vinyls. Ah. Is it really her, the lady at Tuesday Motel?
It's you.
It's Anjonella. There she is. I got her. The bread stealing child is gone. Instead, Miss Kimberly is curled up in the corner, stuffing bread into her mouth and with both hands. Speaking of travel, you do have 1,400 flight credit. You probably should use it before it expires. Wow. She stops and looks up, surprise in her eyes.
Oh, Burton! How?
doing here?
Hope you get her too. You should. She's limited. Get her at all
I was
costs.
about to ask you the very same question.
What is she? Is she a lamb? But she has got like some reptile tail. And look at her hands. It's like scaly, like a snake. She's a succubus? She's more like a spy, though.
Is this a new friend, Burton? A pleasure to meet you.
Sotheby approaches, but Kimberly looks terrified. She freezes, a sticky lump of dough dropping from the corner of her mouth.
Please, take this.
Horny spy? She's not horny. Hello, Vasville. Look who's back. Welcome back. Where have you been? Eh? Oh, do you mean me? Ah, yes, welcome back to me. I been working and playing around too much. Yes. But other than that, I think I'm fine. Been playing a lot less games. She offers her a chocolate bar. After a moment's hesitation, Kimberly swallows, grabs the bar and shoves it into her mouth. Orange hair girl's birthday? You mean Sonetto?
Oh, thank you.
She says she's always hungry. Hello, Mary Liv. Welcome. She's been playing around with our hearts. What? I didn't do anything.
Have you found what you lost since we last met?
What did she lost? She's so cute. Her face falls. It appears
Perhaps
not.
I could help. Thank you, but I would prefer to do this on my own. I was the one who lost it, and I will be the one to get it back.
Oh wait, that looks more like gloves. Or is that scales? Skins? Actually, I have no idea. She's unwilling to cooperate, but there's no hostility. A strange and contradictory figure. An arcanist who seems to be on the verge of reformation.
This ship is headed to Sao Paulo. Is that where you're heading as well? Would you like to accompany us? Sao Paulo? I don't...
It's the ship's only destination. Where else could she go?
There isn't anything for me there. Only a bit of misery and pain. There's no more dancing, no feasts or banquets, no...
Aw, her angry face is cute too. Her eyes dart away. There's nothing there.
No. I would rather we simply part ways here, Miss Virgin. Farewell and pleasant journeys. I'm indebted to you for your kindness. Ah, and your friends here. Aren't you just a sweetheart? Oh, I could just gobble you up for tea.
Oh, unfortunately, she seems kinda gay, so sorry, Hellraiser. She reaches out and pinches Sotheby's cheek.
Oh, madam, please, you... This simply isn't proper or ladylike.
There has been a few Yuri ships in reverse though. With Kakanya and Isolde, with Villa and Winsong. Happy late New Year to Mary Liv. Happy New Year. How's your New Year so far? Kimberly smiles as if she has shed the baggage of the previous encounter and disappears into the crowd. There's an old legend told in the Desert Peninsula. Encountering a demon is always a sign of bad things to come. Okay. Let me show you who I've got. I want to buy skins. Okay, I've pulled for Arcus because she seems cool. But to be honest, I didn't quite study how to use her or how is she used. At this point, my team is basically fixed with like Lucy, Melania, Isolde 6, 37, Medicine Pocket sometimes. and Yenisei. I just switch around between them. You're addicted to critters in wilderness. Are you okay? Do you love critters? What's stopping you? What's stopping me from? What did I say? Sorry for my memory loss. Okay, I got Anjo Nala from the banner at 50 pulls from buying skin. Because it is in USD. How much is it? And I want to buy a lot of skin though. This! I want to buy this 37 skin! It's so pretty! Look at this! Look at her! So pretty! I want to buy this. It's $15 times 4.4. 60, 70-ish. And then I want to buy this Charmaine skin because he looks so hot. $7. Okay, wait. 15 plus 7, 23. 22. 22. 22. Okay, I will resist the rest. 22. 22. And I want to buy Yenisei skin. This one, which costs $10. 22 plus 10, $33. $33, that's like times 4. 120, 150-ish. No, it's too expensive. I will buy it one by one slowly. Slowly. Hopefully. Wait, so I got 50 pulls from Anjo Nala banner. But I lost my 50-50 the first time. I got Getian, yeah. As my first 6-star. And then I pulled again and got Anjo Nala. Do they have like guaranteed? Or is it like a forever 50-50? 50% chance. If the summon 6-star is not one of the rate up, the next 6-star will be guaranteed. Yeah. So I got her on guarantee. It's guaranteed after you lose 50-50. Ah, nice. And then this invitation of water, I think I got 2 fairy. Was it 2 fairy? No, wait, it wasn't 2 fairy. I got who did I choose? I think I chose Ezra. Yeah, I chose Ezra from that. And then Villa is the one where I got from like the free 6 stars at the start of this version. What is it called?
You brought me.
I don't know, but there is some kind of a thing where it lets you choose, not choose, where they give you a 6-star which you have not already owned. And then I got Villa from that. 35, 35, 30 banner is a scam though. You can lose that forever. Really? Wait, which one? This one? Which one is 35, 35, 50? At 35, 35, 30. Yearning of the Water, that one. Oh, I didn't try this one though. I mean, but it's 20% off. 70% of 6-star characters. But is this not guaranteed? The next 6-star summon will guarantee a rate up character. Oh, but it will always be like 50-50 between these two, is it? I think so. So yeah, that's my 6-star, new 6 stars. I'm gonna build Anjo Nala and then I'm gonna build Villa probably. And I don't know about the rest. Okay, let's continue. Show your characters. Oh no, you're late. Did you see it? I just started on the chapter. You were a few seconds late. Nope. Well, I got 4 new characters. And the Anjo Nala banner, I spent 50 pulls. I lost 50-50 the first time and got Gertian. And then I got Anjo Nala the next one at guaranteed. Yeah. Tourists gather at the ship's edge, watching the locals in small boats approaching the cruise ship.
A few treats to buy their worship, and they call it kindness. How undignified to be reduced to begging for scraps like a dog.
Why does the burr emote kinda looks like the bird from Duolingo? Is that supposed to be Pee-Pee? Pepe? Gotta prep yourself for salt before asking you guys. And I still have 45k of germs or like balloons or whatever left of the currency. The crew and onboard Prius have packed supplies for the tourists to buy and throw to the impoverished children, all part of the tour experience. Germs? Yes, germs. You're broke? Why are you broke? Just get lucky.
Dignity doesn't count for much in the face of hunger.
No jammer, not germer. Never mind. Oh, I also went back to Genshin to pull from Mavica and buy the Hu Tao skin. In order to buy the Hu Tao skin, I had to top up and then I have to buy the Welkin. So now I have to log into Genshin to claim my Welkin every day so that it doesn't feel wasted. But I only log in. I don't even have the motivation to do dailies. I have to get the Hu Tao skin. It's so cute.
And yet none can live without it.
And I want to get a Xiangling skin. Is it gonna be a free skin? Can someone let me know when Xiangling skin comes out? I will get it. Xiangling is a free skin? Okay. No one bought that skin including you. How could you? It's Hu Tao. She's so cute though.
You're a clever girl, senora. But I hear from your accent you are no local. So what brings you to San Paulo? Business, ne?
Business, ne?
Myself in the favela.
Are you Japanese? Why no one buy the Hu Tao skin? It's so cute. You guys not like it? Wait, they kind of say that Hu Tao skin is kind of similar to someone else's skin. Well, I saw a meme of it before, but I forgot what did they compare it with. I forgot. Need to play event as usual. It's okay, I will grind for Xiangling. Got both Mavica and Cetali though. I have no interest in Cetali. I only want Mavica.
Colombia, senor. And no, only a visit. To the San Paulo Veterans Residence. It's a safe place. If you find yourself in trouble, you should seek it out.
Feel like her normal attire is fine. She have to get off work sometimes, you know. She have to chill and relax a bit and be a normal girl. It's okay. You know what they should do? You know, like there are like collaboration events where they hire artists to draw Genshin characters in different types of outfits. They should like make a poll of all the previous outfit collabs that ever came out before, and then make a poll to all Genshin characters. Which one should we make into in-game character skins? You know, because I feel like some of those ideas from their collaboration outfits are actually so cute.
You're very kind to offer.
Chill and relax and drop that rap. What? Me? Keep her at work forever, thanks. Why? Workplace abuse. Lopera idly tosses a small die up in the air and catches it in her hand again. The stranger's eyes follow the die as it traces its path.
Care for a game of dice, señorita?
You forgot her previously NY rap? Oh! Chill and relax and drop that rap. Oh, did you not play? I did play. People were dissing her rap so much, like poor Hu Tao.
What's the bet?
But it's okay. just don't rap, but she can still sing. She can still sing. She's got her famous Hilichurl song. What's this story about? Actually, I haven't quite figured out what this story is about. I have no idea. I think it's still in the pre-log right now.
Well, let us bet against the goodness in one another.
The EN one was the issue. I think I played in JP and it sounded fine. The one that they were dissing was the EN one, was it?
Let us say that the loser will cover the cost of all the food given to all the little vendedores today. In the winner's name, of course.
Because the JP one was Rieri-chan. Rieri-chan is fine. I trust Rieri-chan. It was Rieri after all. How bad can it be? I know, right? Generous. Oh, did you know? I saw Rieri IRL. Like, not... Like, maybe it was a few 100 meters away. But still, I saw her. Because she came to Comic Fiesta back in December. Like, the week before Christmas. But she was there. She was there for... It was a panel. She was there for ReZero. And I didn't even watch a single episode of ReZero, but I went in there and then I was like so happy to see her. Ah! Bro, how are you always so lucky? It's not me. Come Malaysia, come Malaysia. We have what do we have? We have like different kinds of, I don't know. They've been inviting a lot of VTubers. Yeah, hopefully they invite someone else that I like. Got pictures? I think I take one very blurry picture because it's actually like they don't allow picture taking. Wait, let me see. Oh yeah, I took one picture. But because the light was so bright and such. But I don't think I want to share it though. I can show you guys. Wait, how do I show you guys? I don't want to share it because they say you're not supposed to take any picture. But then I took that picture before they say you're not supposed to take any picture. So technically, it wasn't my fault. She used witchcraft. What? She became a VTuber? You mean Rieri became a VTuber? For real? Oh wait, my mom texted me. Let me reply her. I don't know how to type Chinese. What's the word I'm looking for?
That's no small wager, senor. Still, I appreciate the good game.
Why is Chinese so fucking... Wait, what's the word I'm looking for? I can't find the word. Oh, I found it. Ugh. Okay. Wait, let me see if I can show you the picture that I took. She was really pretty. I think because she voices Emilia, the female MC in ReZero. If you watch it, she tried to look like Emilia. Tried to dress up like Emilia. Wait, where is it? Did you find the pic? Yeah, I found the pic. Wait, let me. Wait, her VTuber name is Jilly. Jilly? She seems cute. JP PVA becomes a VTuber. That's 1 month ago. She looks like a chibi version of what's that name? That K. Never mind. My brain can't process. Estepanosa, hello Argento, welcome. Hope you are taking a rest so you need rest for mental stress. Thank you. Thank you. I try to sleep, but I just end up scrolling phone a lot. Do you guys have any tips on how to not scroll your phone as much before you go to sleep? Wait, what do I want to show you guys? I want to show a picture. Wait, wrong picture. Where's the picture? Yeah, this is the picture. The picture that I took when I saw Rieri. It has a lot of glare because of the light. But there she is, sitting right beside the MC. Can barely see her face, but she's wearing basically white dress and then some white ribbons at her head. Tip, shut your phone 1 hour before you sleep. Then what about the alarm? Do you have to use like traditional alarms? It's easy, just play gacha game till the battery runs out. What about your alarm? After Blu-ray hits eyes, it takes 1 hour more to sleep. Oh really? You read, listen to cheesy audio manga on YouTube, which most of the time it make you ippy after a few minutes. Yeah, she's got a princess vibe because she tries to dress like Emilia. Right, that's it. So that's from when I saw Rieri. So cute.
High low then. Who goes first?
GG to alarm.
Ladies first.
Low.
Low.
Let's make it more interesting. 6. If it rolls anything else, you win.
Wow. She shakes the cup again, the die unevenly tumbling around inside.
Do you mind?
Oh!
I lost, just as was meant to be. So then, I am to be the vehicle of grace today.
Mizumiyasu from Holo. Who's that? I've not been keeping.
Might I have your name, Senora?
Mizumiyasu.
So that all may know the name which is to be sung in paradise today.
Oh, no, I was saying she looks like... What's that? Depressing VTuber game that I played? K... something K. The one with a song. Misai. No. Huh? No way. My brain is not braining. I'll try to remember. It's okay, just ignore it for now. Okay.
Carlota Lopez Rivera. But it is Lopera, should you ask after me.
DDLC? No, wait. Let me see my Steam. What's that game that I've played before? Wait, what is it called? Needy Streamer Overload. What's that game? That's the name of the girl from Needy Streamer Overload. The VTuber character from Needy Streamer Overload. What's her name? K-Angel. Yeah. See, I remember the K part. K-Angel. She looks like a chibi K-Angel. The Rieri's VTuber model. L'Opera. Was it one where a child with cancer and a paper airplane hat? I have no idea what you're talking about, no. It's K-Angel. Defeated stranger picks up the die. He notices something in its design and cracks a smile. He places it in L'Opera's hand. She doesn't look like K-Angel, what do you mean? The team color, does it not? Wait, let me search again. A bit. A bit. There is. A bit. The strand of that 2 strands of hair by her side.
That's an interesting die you have there.
It was only luck.
Oh no.
What's going on?
Titanic.
Do as I say, all of you.
River pirate? Are pirates? Are pirates
Look, Vertin. There is some
suffering
more
from like
cowboys over there.
lack of job to the point where they don't only rob seas and oceans, they have to rob the river as well?
I'm afraid they seem more like river pirates.
River pirates?
Stay back, Sotheby. What do you want?
Where's the captain? We're changing destinations. The ship will be docking in the favela now.
Where's favela?
Or we'll blow it all to bits.
It sounds like a free, what do you call it? Free, like they upgraded your ticket and now you get to go further away. He flicks a lighter and lights the fuse of an explosive. He panicked clearly.
Get out of the way.
Whoa! Where those guns come from, Missy? You thought that was one of our characters wearing a new costume? Who? Oh, you mean this orange girl? No, she's a new character. Free
Hold
rent?
your fire,
No!
O'Hara. There are oil drums on board.
L'Opera notices the oil drum stacked behind the crowd. A single mistake could turn their whole ship into tomorrow's headline in the Sao Paulo paper.
Ugh, slimy rats.
No, she does kind of look a bit like Soneto, I guess. The hair color. Ivy fine.
Let's kill time together.
What should I
Time
say?
to eat at the forge.
Okay, sorry, but this
My forge, my rule.
Brazilian music isn't like... doesn't vibe with me.
The show must go on.
You're forced to do symbolism for gems. You mean you don't usually do it? This is why you're broke, bro. You can earn so much of germs from it. You should do it. It's a good source of germs. You're doing the first 10 stages now. Huh? You haven't done the first ones? What the hell, bro? How much of germs have you been missing out? Free money, bro. That's like doing floor 1 to 8 of the Abyss equivalent of Genshin, bro. L'Opera grapples with the thug before wrestling him to the ground and punching him repeatedly in the nose. Then you can't complain that you're broke. Now you know why you're broke, and there is a good reason for it. Told you you're casual. I'm also casual. You just have to leave it AFK. You don't have to do anything. Just AFK, you forgot that it exists, and then be like, oh, I done it. Yeah. It's like free money. She tears the explosives off the pirate's body, but in that brief moment, the thug manages to pull one of her guns from its holster. Like I'm so lazy to do it to the point where if my auto battle can't can't finish that stage, I'd be like, and then I don't care, and I just stop there. And even then, I managed to get to like the first 5 stages, and that's enough of germs.
Lepera!
You're broke because you roll every new hot character they launch. The fire halts, the Thugs trembling hand pointing the gun at Lopera. The oil drums are just a few steps away. You're so lazy. You're so Rishi. Thank you. You're so lazy. Rishi 2K5. 2K25. Yeah, my 2025 New Year resolution is to be the laziest person ever but still earn money. I'm gonna find a way to do it. You betcha. Like, I'm past the age of like, what do you call it? Climbing the career ladder or something like that. I just want to chill and retire at this point. But you have to click so much to do the stages, so much story. Just skip it. No, like after you've done the first part where it doesn't repeat, and then the next part where it repeats and refreshes every 2 weeks, you don't have to click as much dialogue. There isn't even much dialogue. How much kg have you raised? What kg? 25. Huh? It's called Sugar Daddy. Is that a way without selling my body? I'm lazy to sell my body.
Make your call.
To the bottom. I know! I get a cat and then make my cat earn money. Become a catfluencer.
The favela. Are you with the Apostles' Brotherhood?
Huh?
They forced you into doing this, didn't they? Hijack the ship and bring it to us. Is that right?
Cat will eat your money, bro. Cats don't eat money. Cats are very classy pets. They don't eat money because money is very dirty. Oh wait, I just realized these two that she's been wearing. I didn't even realize it just now. You don't need to sell your body. But then, if you need sugar daddy, you have to go on dates with them. You have to go to functions, act all pretty and dolled up. And then there's a chance that the wife might find you and then bitch slap the fuck out of you. I cannot deal with all those drama and problem now. I'm too old for that.
Too bad for you. This ship won't be making any unplanned detours today.
They do, they are evil. They don't physically eat your money. They eat your money in the sense you spent a lot on them. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's okay. Think of it as investment in your business, you know. All the new things that I buy for my cat, I can make content out of it. A new auto feeder, bam, another new content. And then maybe I start buying buttons and make cats talk. Then my cat can talk, bam, new content, more money. The pirate's eyes widen as he freezes in place, only his legs scrambling. Lopera hit the mark, but the Thug's reaction is extreme. His finger tightens on the trigger as his teeth chatter nervously. Just don't put the cat in the air fryer. Don't worry. I think my air fryer cannot fit a cat. You buy one thing, they will break it next day.
Estúpidos!
Is that how you say stupid in Brazil? Estúpidos.
Get down!
Oh no. Wow. Gee, thanks, Lopera. I'm sorry, but I don't like Lopera as much. She doesn't charm me. A bullet flies past her shoulder, instead piercing an oil drum behind her.
Blazebusters?
A blinding flash of light and a wave of heat hit them as the ship is quickly engulfed in flames. Is Lopera going to be playable? Do we know that? I think so, because so far that old guy with white hair, Lopera's dad, is currently playable as a 5-star. Anjo Nala. Wait, let me just check the CN list of like released characters. If Lopera is inside. Orange hair lady. She's a support type. So yeah, she's gonna be playable. The ship lurches violently as the blast tears through the vessel, and water starts flooding into the hull. Estupi un dos tres cuatro.
Oh my god!
Lifeboats! Get to the lifeboats now!
I can have another Orient in the roster.
This is hell!
This is why you broke. Have you checked your account balance? More explosions follow. There's no sign of Miss Kimberly in the crowd.
Hold the railings! Stay on the deck!
Lopera shouts from the water as she clings to a piece of floating wood. She gasps for air as she bobs up and down in the water. Chairs, benches, and sailing gear disappear as the ship sinks further and further into the depths of the river. Sotheby clutches the guardrail tightly, but the ship is almost vertical and sinking fast.
Let go, Sotheby! You need to jump now! Join Lopera!
Screams fill the air as the tourists cling for a dear life, watching their friends and family hurtle towards the water, towards the river. Like overripe oranges, one by one, they lose their grip and plunge into the depths.
Martin!
Martin! Flames lick the guardrails, melting the ship's cheap materials. The explosions ring in her ears. Sotheby closes her eyes and flings herself towards Lopera. Lucky for her, Lopera quickly grabs her hand and pulls her onto the wooden plank. Are we having a Titanic reenactment now?
Somebody, please get her!
She is still on the ship. I should become a VA. Huh? I don't know. But then the thing is, English isn't my first language. Ooh, I like this scene. And I have a weird accent. The sunlight ripples on the surface, growing farther and farther away. I can voice act in reverse. Oh, it's Anjonala. It's Miss Kimberly. She looks like a crocodile.
Why do we keep meeting in these awkward situations?
Feels like a crocodile's hand. It's okay, I like crocodiles.
Paid.
English is not your first language. Yeah, so there might be an issue there. Nah, I have to fake American accent. No, actually, if I voice act in video games, I don't need any accents unless it's specified. Because you see games like Genshin, Honkai, and others. If it's in English, then there's like a general accent.
So, but you handled. Does it matter? You never now
you know the VA for the cat girl who says, "Please step on me," Miss Yabi, is an Italian, right? I don't know. I didn't keep up to date with Zenless ZZZ's news. At least I know Miyabi is from ZZZ, right? Right? From TOT? What is TOT? Oh, Tears of Timus? No, wait, what is TOT? He also voices Beidou in English. Oh.
If they're caught up with their own trouble, then we might have a golden opportunity to turn the people against them.
What is bro's earphone plugged to? Huh?
We can't lose anyone else to their lies.
The old man next to him casts his fishing line. The bobber floats quietly on the river surface. Across the river, a water anaconda eyes the two men beneath the shadow of a snakewood tree. Where's the snake?
What do you say? Want to talk about plans?
Anaconda. The old man doesn't speak. Instead, he removes his sunglasses and pushes a cup towards his friend.
Here, drink up.
He seems familiar. Where have I seen him?
Thanks. Listen, as much as I enjoy being out here all day, we've got to take action now. The sooner the better. Don't you think?
You don't have to be from EN main country Anaconda. My Anaconda. Wait, what is the song? How does the song go again? I don't know. The young man takes the glass and downs it in one gulp, as his friend suggested.
Hold your horses, young Elena. Let me explain. Say I throw a punch at you now. Really hit you good. What next?
This guy must have lost his house keys a few times to the point where he wears it as a necklace.
Maybe you'll storm off at first. Then you round up your cousins. Maybe grab that Tommy gun you borrowed from Colonel Tiargo. Then you'll find me, all alone, and say, "You're done, you old fart!"
You like this guy? He's not bad. I like the other guy more. But I don't like the other guy's voice as much. Okay, never mind, I don't like him. What the hell? Was that a mating call? It's a laugh? What the hell? Oh no, this is a laugh.
I'm not gonna harm you, kid. And if ever I do, remember that old Duncan must have his reasons. And he'd never harm a friend intentionally.
The Afro dude? No, not the Afro dude. The one at the beginning of the chapter. I think you weren't here yet. Lopera's dad. I like Lopera's dad.
I'm rambling. I mean, true enough that Lopera hit them hard, and we both know that the Brotherhood will aim to settle that score. And they won't wait long. But if we don't play this smart, it'll only cause them to lash out more.
But I like his voice more. What is this thing? I thought it was a gun, but now that I see it, is it more like a musical instrument? I don't know.
Still, we do have to consider one thing.
Oh, is it a binocular? Eh?
Follow them.
I don't know. It's a flute? Magical me, booming you me, boom, boom, boom. Thought it was a gun. At first I thought it was a gun too, but upon further inspection, doesn't look like a gun. Just binocular. No, isn't there like a one type? Like, I know binoculars are like two eyes, but isn't there like a one eye binoculars or something? And this is the eyepiece or something.
No. They don't.
So, let's seize the day. Grab opportunity by the horns, and maybe we stop losing more of our friends to those bastards. Right now, seems to me that Zeno is our best bet.
But the holes wouldn't make sense if it's a binocular, so thinking it's a musical instrument makes more sense. Grab them by the horns. The young man considers this proposition. Ganyu shaking right now. Ganyu is weak at the horns.
Zeno will start to look pretty good to folks here.
Ah, but not so fast, kid. We need a little patience. Let the line out a little first.
Oh, one thing I like about Comic Fiesta this year, Comic Fiesta was the anime convention that I go where I saw Rieri. One thing good is that somehow there are less Genshin cosplayers. Like, there are more diversified cosplayers, because I remember a few years I went to the Comic Fiesta, it was crowded with Genshin cosplayers, FGO. If I saw an FGO cosplayer, I wouldn't be able to tell. Unless they are like Gilgamesh or like those famous characters from the anime which I have watched.
If you fail to prepare, you're prepared to fail.
Wow. Oh, and I also saw 37 cosplayer. It's very rare to see a reverse 1999 cosplayer. The bobber twitches. Like Rasputin? Who's Rasputin?
Got it! Excellent!
Wasn't he from Russia? Kire. No wait, that's Putin. What's the guy's name? I don't remember. The prime minister, was it prime minister or president? I don't know. Of Russia. The old man jumps to his feet, reeling his fishing rod and fighting the unseen enemy in the water. Kotomi ne kire. And the other one was scary. Oh, I didn't see them though.
Oh, don't think you can get away from me!
The fishing line plunges down into the river, the rod bending into a crescent. Oh, and then they fish out the timekeeper and the gang.
You like to wrestle, huh? All right, let's see who gets the upper hand. Old Duncan is not about to lose a battle to...
It's a giant puff fish, larger than any he's seen before. What's a puff fish? Puffer fish?
Osa! Do you see the size of its belly? It's huge!
Isn't puffer fish poisonous? What looks like a green cake is floating inside its translucent belly. Is that Sotheby's hat?
What a deal! Catch one, get one free. How generous, Mother River. All right, jokes aside, Galeno. Come on, help me get her out.
Old Duncan pulls out a knife and slices open the fish belly. His catch bursts like a balloon, releasing air, water, and a girl.
This has got to be the strangest thing you've ever fished out from the river.
Sotheby. Another castaway floats downstream.
Duncan! Duncan!
Olopera knows him. Across the river, the water anaconda locks onto its target, slipping into the water and swimming towards her. No, not my virgin. Old Duncan reminds me of Fuse from Apex Legends in a way.
Duncan, look! She's got an anaconda chasing after her!
The water anaconda zigzags towards its prey.
I saw it. Don't you worry.
Old Duncan sets the soap girl down before lifting a blowpipe and aiming at the snake. Whoosh. So it is a weapon. In the form of a musical instrument. A dart. No way! So it is a weapon. A dart strikes, quickly draining the anaconda of its strength. It sinks to the riverbed like a coil of old rope. No, my anaconda!
Hang in there, Lopera. Come this way, we'll get you.
Thinking it might be that. Never seen holes on top of blowpipe.
Here, take it.
I don't know. I don't know what a blowpipe looks like. But then, think of it. If it's a flute, does it make sense to you that a character like Mr. Duncan plays a musical instrument like a flute? Doesn't quite fit the image. He grabs a nearby vine and throws it into the water. Look, I'm gonna die. Okay, I nearly choked myself to death. As a JoJo character, he can do anything. He does fit the JoJo vibe. Everything makes sense in JoJo. He grabs a nearby vine and throws it into the water. Lopera grabs it and pulls herself towards the shore.
Thank goodness you were here to grab me.
She clambers onto the shore, shakes the water from her hair, and sits leaning back on her hands, breathing heavily.
But what are you doing all the way out here?
I was wondering the same thing about you, girl. Seems like a strange place for a swim. I suppose you wouldn't know anything about the girl we just fished out over there.
In fact, I do. Oh no, wait, Virgin was saved by Anjonala. Almost called her Anaconda. She points to the little girl who rolled out of the fish's belly.
Sotheby!
She is still breathing. The air trapped in the fish's belly must have saved her. That's not how you do CPR, bro. Lopera crawls over to her companion and smacks her back, helping her spit out the water in her lungs. Oh yeah, before you do CPR, you smack the back first.
Hey, can you hear me?
Easy,
CPR.
We just cut her out of that fish's belly.
Sotheby coughs out the water in her lungs as she regains consciousness.
You're a veritable Jonah, aren't you?
Who's Jonah? A familiar face appears in her blood vision.
I dreamt of a very, very big fish. And I was in its belly. It was as wide as the sky. I couldn't breathe. A terribly strange dream, Mr. Carson.
Oh yeah, Mr. Carson.
She's awake!
Mr. Carson?
This is him. The man from the photograph is standing before her. She freezes.
How?
Huh? How is that, Mr. Carson? The water slowly clears from her vision. The face before her is both familiar and strange. She knows it, yet she doesn't.
There's a little dirt on me. Here, and on the collar too.
Oh, good.
Why am I here? What?
Mr. Carson kneels beside her, but he's wearing some very odd clothes.
Could it really be you, Mr. Carson?
Carson? You must be mistaken, little lady. My name is Duncan. I'm a friend of Lopera.
Wait, let me screenshot this, and then later let's go back to the first few chapters and compare him with Mr. Duncan. And Mr. Carson.
That's right.
She's Delulu
This
just
is
like
Duncan
me.
from the veterans' residence. We've known each other for a long time. You must be
Not
confusing him with
Delulu.
someone else.
You're Delulu. Because you're watching a
Now,
VTuber.
Up on your feet, little lady.
He takes her arm and pulls her out of the mud.
Mr. Carson! Oh, sorry. It's just... I didn't expect you to suddenly pull my arm.
She
Pardon
flustered.
me, little lady. We tend to be very straightforward here in the favela.
Favela.
It's quite alright. Only... No. I just don't understand. You look exactly like Mr. Carson. How could you be anyone else?
I'm the evil twin.
Except for your attire. And those shoes.
Her butler would never dress like this, sockless and with patch-up clothing. She notices the liquid swirling in his cup.
And the liquor?
Liquor? No, her butler would never drink in front of the lady of the house. Sotheby decides to take a bold guess. She jumps up and nervously grabs Mr. Duncan's shirt.
Oh, pardon me, little miss. Are you not comfortable with us drinking? Galeno, put the cup away for me, please.
No, I only meant... Mr. Carson, it truly seems as though you've forgotten everything. Oh, but I'm being terribly unladylike.
Why can't you just accept that it's maybe a doppelganger or something? She rambles incoherently. This behavior is totally against the lady's code of conduct, yet Mr. Carson remains utterly unfazed.
Still, you don't seem to mind at all.
PTSD and Delulu. This is kind of like a Stockholm syndrome, because from what I remember in the first few chapters, that butler basically like kind of betrayed her. I think, if I remember, like the butler did something sus behind her back, and then she trusted that butler wholeheartedly. Until now. Growing increasingly confused, Sotheby lowers her head, still clutching the hem of Mr. Carson's shirt.
I must be a dead ringer for this guy to have gotten you all flustered, little miss. Seems like you cared very deeply for this, Mr. Carson.
Yes, I did. So then, you really aren't him.
He was corrupted by the last day rainfall thing. Oh, you remember? Wow. He served her gold as food. Oh, yeah, that's the one. He was Delulu. Wow, you remember.
Sorry to disappoint, little lady, but I'm flattered by the resemblance. Maybe I can be your friend too. In fact, feel free to call me Carson. Why not? A rose by any other name, eh?
Wow, he's so nice. The old man hooks his pinky with Sotheby's and presses his thumb firmly against hers.
Mr. Carson.
I know how hard it can be. I lost my wife. And my comrade in arms. I even managed to lose his daughter. After I promised to take care of her.
Aww.
She'd have been just about your age.
Now you guys, now he has a new daughter.
I'm rambling again. I suppose what I'm saying is, I know what it feels like to lose someone you love.
This is what she looks like after coming out of a fish's belly. I'm gonna babysit her now. And this dude, he's gonna run away because he can't handle her. She looks lost, unsure of what to think, but she still holds onto the old man's hand, seemingly making a small promise with him. Looking around, Sotheby realizes someone important is missing.
Oh no. But what about Miss Burton? We've lost her. Where could she be now? We must find her.
That would be you too. You mean you would run away too? You lost in symbolism? Huh? Wait, how are your characters? Is it max level? Is it residence level 10? Is the whatever, what do you call it, artifact or weapon maxed out? You have to go to work. Great to hear again. Oh, thank you for dropping by, Mary. Bye bye. Have a good day at work. Hello, Gangnam. How's my day? A very lazy and unfruitful day. I woke up at... No, I forgot to turn off my alarm, and then my alarm rang on an 8 a.m. Saturday, and I have to wake up and turn off my alarm. And then I went back to sleep. I woke up at 9:30 a.m. because I couldn't sleep anymore, and then I was preparing myself to go to the gym because I feel like I want to run, and then I prepared myself. I did some chores and all that. After I changed my clothes to go to the gym and prep myself to go to the gym, I suddenly feel tired again, and then I changed back into my pajamas, and then I went back to sleep again. And then I don't remember. And I think I woke up at like 10 something again, and then I scrolled my phone until like 1 p.m. and I finally got out of bed and showered. Yeah. Sotheby is cute. Sotheby is cute, just a little bit annoying. Very lazy. Lazy! You got up at 2 p.m. today. Ah! I'm 1 hour better than you. Why don't you set an alarm to have specific days of repetition lah? Cause I lazy. The term lazy can be used for so many. So it's such a convenient excuse. Cause sometimes I need to wake up in the weekend early also.
Slow down. We need to think things through first. Those knuckleheads blew up the entire ship. Which means our comms belong to the Caymans now.
Lazy Rishi. Cause like in the month of December I was pretty busy because it's like every weekend, like Monday to Friday I would work, and then every weekend I would be out somewhere. So I have been worn out, like my social battery completely drained out. So at this point I'm just like, please don't invite me anywhere. Just let me rot in bed. Just let me rot in my house and do nothing. Everything's in disarray. There's no way to contact the timekeeper. They don't even know if she's alive.
Not to worry. I've been through.
Hello, Pwet
Back in
Pwet.
82 on the Rio
Welcome.
Negro. Before I go rambling on again.
You're so lazy back here. Please don't say you are lazy. And then I don't
Let's
know
head
what's
back
the
to the
lyrics.
city. Come on now. Trust good old Duncan. Sorry, I mean Carson. Trust Carson to lead the way.
Rio, what's wrong with Rio? The sleep schedule is so worse these days. I think my sleep schedule is only worse because it's the weekend. Good thing is I don't wake up earlier than my alarm now, so that's a good thing. In your phone, you have 11 different alarm. One for weekday. You set once a week after you got the schedule for next week. One alarm for weekend. One for me to wake up at night. One alarm for dinner. What the fuck? Why your life so organized? Why is your life so organized? Who are you? You don't seem to me like an organized person. Okay, wait, where's Hellraiser? You want to see my characters, Hellraiser? I want to buy 37 skin.
Of course you are. Because this place is the origin.
You are not organized, that's why you need that alarm. You just have an alarm every 10 minutes from 6 a.m. to 12 p.m. Why? Oh, so that you can wake up. And if you wake up, you would turn that alarm off. Which means that you need to... Eh? Oh, okay. What's stopping you from buying? No money! No money. It's more like... Wait, where is it? $15 though. Set for every day, but it's to turn it on manually. Then buy the skin. You guys are bad influence. Show characters. Okay. I got Argus from
got a job for me.
last
If you're looking for
version.
just give me something they
Jay was from the previous versions too. And then I got Isolde skin. I think you know about that. And then Anjonala.
You said it yourself. This is my room.
Anjonala, not built yet. I got Ezra. I lost my 50-50 to Getian. This guy here. And then I got Anjonala on guaranteed. And then I got Ezra from the... From this banner. Wait, where's Ezra? Is it this banner? Am I kidding? Where's Ezra? Yeah, I got Ezra from this banner. More like I chose Ezra. It was either Ezra or like True Fairy, and I chose Ezra. Wait, what else? And then there's like a new... They give you like a free 6-star where you are guaranteed to get a character that you didn't get yet. And then I got Villa from that.
Miss Burton,
Combat.
I suggest we spend more time together like this to share more ideas and philosophy.
I got 4 in total. What banner is that? No, it's free. Wait, where is it? Wait, I show you. This one, Carnival Special Guest, unowned standard 6-star guaranteed. Yeah, the invite one. I got Villa from this. It's not what character you don't have. It's a list of standard characters. Eh? No, get a 6-star from the standard pool that you don't already have for free. You get it randomly, you can't select it. So for me, it was either Villa or Kakanya. So I can't get Isolde or 37 because I already have them. Do you not have this? You can choose? Really? I can choose? Did I choose? No, I don't remember choosing though. The one that you can choose is the one from the Yearning of the Water thing. This one you can choose. But I don't remember I choose for... I don't remember I choose for this though. Let me try after. Huh? Bro, you didn't even try and then you telling me that I can choose? Even when you haven't choose? It doesn't say choose. It say get. But it did say random. I don't know. If you already have all the characters from the standard pool, you can select. Okay, the first sentence doesn't have select. When you open the selector, it shows you characters you don't have and the characters you have. But can you choose it? See? No, that's if you already have all the characters in the standard pool, you can select. But I don't have all the characters in the standard pool, so I can't select. It will only give me random ones. See, it's your reading issue. If I have all, then I can select. But I don't have all, so I can't select. Having to manual symbolism. Build your characters properly, bro. Just max everything out. What's so hard? Oh, I don't have song requests on Vastfield because I'm playing story. Do you play Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't. In battle. In fight. Wait, show your characters again after? Huh? Okay. A man in black lifts a fallen statue.
I've never wanted to put San Paulo through this chaos.
Well. Oh, you say Hellraiser. Okay.
Order, peace, unity. Those are my purposes.
I want to see what characters you build. Okay, you need to build Lucy, Six, Isolde, and then whatever favorite DPS that you like, and whatever favorite healer that you like. But basically, Lucy, Isolde, and Six are pretty strong if you have them. You already played Eversoul, right? What is Eversoul?
Much has been wagered here, Marcando. Much. Now it has been lost.
Your Reverence, it was Zeno. Those animals. We'll make them pay for what they did.
What is DT? You don't have Six? Does it mean? If you don't have Six, do you have... Okay, this is based on Reverse 1999 tier list. Okay, wait, I will show you the tier list after this. Oh wait, let me see what is Eversoul. Okay, question number 1. Is it all girls? Jiwa Salama. What does that mean? Yes? Ah, then no thanks. Wait, but the girls are pretty cute. Wait, let me scrutinize them. In a respectful way. Huh? Why? Because I'm into guys. Wait a minute. Oh. Pretty cute. F2P friendly. Okay, what does the gameplay look like? It looks like this. You saw Booba, best gameplay ever. It's got like... What is it? Go down. Isn't there an April in Ghostan 1999? Oh yeah, there is! Ghostan 1999, wow. There is a character Apple. And then there's also a mannequin that kind of sounds like Benedict Cumberbatch. Okay, let's get back to the game. Oh wait, why is it connecting? Bro. I have Gladio and Glass as characters. Yeah, and we have 3 television stacked up together that shows a cute girl. Bro. Huh? Reverse, don't let me look at cute girls. What is wrong? I mean, Ghostan sounds funny. Yeah, it does. Ghostan. Ghostan means reverse in... I don't know. Is it Malaysian? I don't know. It's like a rojak. Okay, I'm gonna close the game and reopen it. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. So be right back. I'll leave you guys with a music. It's a Metal Gear music. And I'll play some ad. Okay, wait. Be right back. That's my BRB sticker. Okay. Oh wait, you can't hear. Okay. It's the real word for Ghostan. Go astern is the real word for Ghostan. Would you like to have your toilet seats warm up? No, I want it cold. Do you know how hot it is right now? You guys have toilet seat warmer? No one needs a toilet seat warmer, bro. Okay, bye. There's a possible job opportunity as a personal toilet seat warmer. No thanks. Does it come with the option to wash my ass when I take a shit? Making the mother of all omelette here, Jack can't fret on every egg. What does that mean? Is Eternity the worst 6-star? No! Eternity is so good though! I love Eternity. She can survive. She's super tanky and she can hit pretty hard. I love Eternity. But if you insist, wow. Eternity, mommy Eternity. In 1928, the British poet and novelist Thomas Hardy passed away. Necrologists privately noted in her diary that he was a master of an unique form of elegy. Eternity white hair? Yeah, the mummy! Do you not have the mummy? The mummy in nightgown. Eternity! So pretty! She's got a new skin. But I love her nightgown skin so much. This one is so pretty that this skin doesn't really do her justice. Like this skin is so much prettier. Eternity is very good. She can survive by herself. It's like if the whole team dives off, it's most likely that Eternity will be the last one to die. She's hot heals on ult and AoE, yeah, and she has a pretty good single damage target too. Okay, let me show you this tier list that I found. You don't care past that she's the hot pot though. Okay, well, maybe you don't have to see this. This is just for your reference if you want to see it. If you don't believe. But I don't think you need like a tier list in reverse. You can basically go with the characters that you like. Okay. Lucy, very broken. Belana is more of my personal favorite, but it's fine if you don't use her. I don't know about Argus. Lucy, Isol, 6 are pretty good. Kalabuna for me is good for single target. 37, I put her in because she's cute. The others are kind of outdated. Pickles, Jessica, Sotheby are kind of outdated. Anli is also pretty good in my opinion. Medicine Pocket is a healer. Eternity is good. Yanise is very good as a healer and shielder. Bloom! I don't know what's her rank right now. She's also pretty good. Please don't build DK. She's not that good, but then I still have her because she's hot in this outfit and she's my first ever like healer that I built. 6 is man, no matter you don't have him. Oh, okay. That explains. It's because his voice is Nakamura Yuichi. Remember how I used to hate 6? I don't remember if you guys know or not. I don't like 6. But then I realized that the Japanese voice is Nakamura Yuichi and then I was like, huh? Mind blown. And then I pulled for him. New villain VA? No. He's not in Gojo's VA. He's not in Genshin yet. If he's in Genshin, I would C6 him next. It's Gojo's VA. And Kuro's VA from Haikyuu. Anjo is pretty good too, but I haven't figured out how to use her. Semmelweis is a little bit hard to use because she consumes the HP of others. Look at this disco ball. Not disco ball. Apple. More motivations to not get him from you. Do you not like Gojo? I don't know about others. Basically, just build who you like. Where's that mannequin that I say sound like Benedict Cumberbatch? This one. Not just sound like him. Even looks like him, don't you think so? It looks like Benedict Cumberbatch, right? You don't watch Jujutsu Kaisen Gojo Wakana? Not that! Bro, Gojo Satoru. When you mention Gojo Wakana from the Dress Up Darling, it's not the first thing that comes in mind. And thanks to you and other JJK fans, you don't want to watch it either. Hey, did you know that I bought a Gojo figure back in my Comic Fiesta haul? I bought a Gojo figure. Shall I share it with you guys? Okay, wait. Let me find a good picture. It's only $100, man. Wait, where is it? Yeah, I'm traumatizing you guys with JJK. It's okay. You guys are not watching it anyway. So there's no traumatizing. What's the worst that you guys can do? Hate JJK, which you're already hating? Yeah. Sadistic streamer. Okay, I'm just sharing my joy, okay? And it just so happens that my joy is your, I don't know, something that you don't like. How do I show? Okay. This one. Hey, wait. Save. It's a figure of him upside down. And then he's in blood. There was this one scene. You got Spatadia. Spatadia is cute. It's just not mommy material. And she's also pretty good too. In terms of meta-wise. You read the manga years before the anime came up. And you stop at the point when they almost spoiled. Don't spoil. The time when he went so high. Yeah, this is the point when he was high. He was almost dead. And then he got high. You wanted the succubus? Which succubus? Anjo Nala? Anjo Nala isn't part. Is Anjo Nala part of the? Is Anjo Nala part of this? Part of the standard banner? I don't think so, right? Is it? I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's the Gojo figure I got. Spatadia is still pretty good. Oh, it refreshed. Yeah, so this build. Look, my Lucy is resonance level 12. Max out. What is this side cube? Max out level. That's all that you need. And then even resonance now, you can change different types. There's these different types of things which you can unlock. I basically didn't. It's a new feature. I didn't really know what all this does, but if you get all your characters to level 10, then it will be good enough. If you like them so much, you can go past level 10. The max resonance is 9. Make it 10 at least. Milana is maxed out at level 15. I mean, I always don't know what to spend my, what do you call it, sanity on. See, I have 40k. My usual team would be Lucy, Isol, 6, and a healer. And they are all like, what is this? Intellect and spirit. So like, you don't have to be scared if they're weak towards other elements, unless towards their own element. But Lucy is always good because she's got this mechanics where she will make she'll make it so that whatever enemy she hit, it will be a weakness. Grant stronger afflatus damage factor plus 10 to all allies. That's the thing. So she'll always be like a stronger afflatus damage. The invitation is random. Yeah, I told you, you can't select. Oh wait, you mean the limited banner you got, Spatadia? Weapon is max 40, but characters are 60. What do you mean weapon max 40, characters are 60? Oh, max this to level 60. You probably have a lot of those things that you use to engrave your characters, because you do that as part of your dailies every day. Like this thing, not this thing. Okay, to increase the max level, it requires this a lot, which you need to buy from pawn shop. You buy with the currency that you roll. Either that or you buy from the One Rig shop. And this you have to get through the somnambulism thingy. You click invite and the game froze. Congratulations. Rishi, you watch Carnival Phantasm and Grand Carnival, right? No, I only watch clips and snippets of it. I didn't watch the entire series. But I'm fine to watch it because it sounds funny. Except that I just won't understand all the whatever hidden joke inside there, if there's any. I just cannot understand that because I don't have the knowledge to understand that. A Man in Black. Oh wait. Yeah, this is the part where we freeze. Oh wait, I know why my game froze just now. Because the game refreshes at 6 p.m. my time. So that's why. Just need to know Lancer always dies. Lancer, Gasinda! Okay, you can ask us on the internet. I don't wanna. It's okay. You watch UBW so I can probably understand Carnival Phantasm. If I remember the lore. The invite is gone. But like, ouch. But it will. But if you open up that page again, it will show you who you invited. Yeah, I show you. Oh wait, now I have to fight. Oh well. You got Lilia. Lilia is also good. Isekai Quartet. Lilia's got a base personality. But I still don't have Lilia. Personality. Booba. Booba is her personality. She's such a badass character. Haha, easy. Oh no 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 no. It's okay, you get to see Emilia and Megumi both in the same universe. Yeah, I did. You choose Ulu from 5-star, now you have all 5-star. Okay, now I can go back and read that chapter. Eh? Was there another chapter that I accidentally skipped? Oh, no, 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 no. Eh? How do I read it back? Huh? Wasn't there an option to read back? What? Yeah, the story. How do I read the story back? Is it in the archive or something? There used to be an option to replay it again, but I guess they moved it here. A man in black lifts a fallen statue. Wait, are you hearing this or does the game not have audio? Wait, what happened? Okay.
Order, peace, unity. Those are my purposes. Much has been wagered here, Marcando. Much. Now it has been lost.
Your Reverence, it was Zeno. Those animals. We'll make them pay for what they did. Is that why you've decided to grace us with your presence, Your Reverence? There is a lot to do if we're going to recover the ground I've lost, Your Reverence. And there's something more. A new doctor down at the Veterans Residence.
Which doctor?
Some blind woman.
Oh!
I will not bother you with it, Lord Santos. Except that she's been helping people in the favela, and it is swaying them towards Zeno.
The one that looks like Vertin but in
And
blindfold.
this doctor is with Zeno.
She must be. She's always at the Veterans Residence. Spends most of the day with those old war dogs.
His expression is tense as he mops the sweat from his forehead.
A doctor gaining the trust of the people in the favela. She'd make quite the prize, wouldn't you say, Marcando? A
Yes,
much more
Marcando.
valuable bargaining chip to Zeno than a few deserters.
Marcando understands perfectly. In Sao Paulo, kidnappings are as common as bread.
You will see this task through, Marcando. But before that, we need to pay a visit to the favela. I've brought us some new blood.
See? Just like this. Wrap the wire around it. Better do it twice. And align the red and black. Slowly.
Oh wait, I want to check out Mr. Costin. He delicately connects the copper wires and the current buzzers to life.
Unbelievable!
Unbelievable!
It's science, kids. Nothing unbelievable about it.
All fixed. He hands the communicator back to Lopera.
I don't know how to thank you, Duncan.
She straightens the antenna, adjusts the channel, and hurriedly contacts the base to report the situation. Ah, this one. Igor.
Admiral,
Oh no.
Lopera just called in.
Admiral. I like
Put
the
her
Admiral.
through.
This guy is hotter, right?
Lopera, it's me. What happened?
Our ship was sunk. Miss Sotheby and I washed ashore near the favelas. As for the timekeeper, she went overboard. We lost sight of her in the commotion. Her current status is unknown.
The Admiral remains expressionless. He raises a finger signaling Mulder to inquire further.
We'll send people to find her and escort her to the veterans' residence.
Additionally, Lieutenant, I have some fresh recruits eager to enroll with Zeno. But they will need the Admiral's assurances that their families will be under our protection.
Mulder looks at the Admiral. He nods in agreement.
They have it. What's their ETA?
They'll leave at once.
Bro, she asked what's the ETA.
That little hothead.
Sir, your orders.
Leave the matter to me, Mulder. I will send someone to take care of this.
Yeah, this one. He looks hot, right? Admiral Igor. He looks hot. But his voice is too grandpa-y. Mulder falls silent as she looks at her aging father, concern in her eyes. Silence spreads between father and daughter as the Admiral focuses on the dice in his hand. But it was Mr. Duncan that was playable, not Igor, I think. There's a 5-star. I think it was called Mr. Duncan.
What did the Admiral say?
He agreed.
Did you hear that? Zeno will protect us!
Good news indeed. The young man claps his hand in excitement. But just as the celebration starts, it is cut abruptly short.
I have no doubt. They were working for the Brotherhood.
The Apostles' Brotherhood. They've bounced back quicker than I'd hoped.
Brotherhood, does it mean it's only guys there?
Still, we need to be cautious. Figure out just what they're after.
That guy looks familiar.
Who? It's the stranger she met on the ship. He's walking among the Brotherhood.
That's him. He was on the ship with me.
He walks towards the crowd, passing out food and other useful items to those he passes.
The Brotherhood has experienced a setback, yes, as all great causes do. But we will rise again, for we serve the one true purpose. Hear me now,
brothers and sisters,
fellow Arcanists. Our days of anguish and deprivation are over. This sufferer will walk among us once more, and we will bask in their divine grace. The day of triumph draws near. Soon our wagers will pay off. All will reap what we have sown. You only need stand with us.
Does it mean Arcana is gonna come back alive?
And take their blessings. In return for this, they ask only for your unwavering allegiance.
He pulls paper bills from his suitcase and throws them into the crowd. Yet the crowd remains still in their confusion.
My brothers and sisters, speak. What do you seek?
No one answers him.
Senor, please. We only want to see our family again. Since they've joined the Brotherhood, we've had no word. We haven't seen or heard from them at all.
Nothing is more important than family.
But you will see them again soon.
In heaven?
I tell you that they are even now faithfully serving our kind in a new land of prosperity.
All afterlife.
They're in Ushuaia, in Antarctica, in all places where the past and the future converge. There will be no more poverty, no more hatred, no more chaos. We shall reclaim what's rightfully ours.
Right?
Remember this. Humans are vile and sinful creatures. They tortured our men and women, leaving our children to cry in hunger and desperation. But they've already played their hand. All their reason, their science, and their despicable organizations. They raise these rotten edifices to weaken us and leech off of our misfortunes, to blind us from our true purpose. But no longer. Soon their games will be over, and every injustice and oppression they've held over our people will be returned tenfold. All that they've been...
Bro is speaking like an insurance agent trying to sell me insurance. The crowd whispers in hushed tones, afraid to speak any louder. Hiding nearby, Duncan quietly leans over to Lopera and whispers a few words before handing her a rabbit pad.
Tell me, My fellow brothers and sisters.
What is evil? No one answers. The murmurs of the crowd quickly fade, creating a heady silence. A few crows fly low overhead.
Evil is the absence of good.
Evil is the absence of good. Does it mean that ignorance is evil?
And to find what is good is
You must
to
be bad.
follow our path. The High One has promised us strength and glory.
Ooh. Two followers carry a box emanating a sinister aura over to him. He opens it, revealing the blessings of the sufferer for all to see.
Come with me.
He throws open his arms and he calls out once more, taking a step back in humble reverence to the sufferer's glory.
It's a Manus Mosque.
In that nightmare back in 1929, disaster struck because of the people who wore those masks. The memory is still vivid in Sotheby's mind.
Sorrow will weaken you, and instead let faith be your guide. Those who take that leap shall find themselves lifted up on the up, while those who hesitate will be scorched. I have said all that must be said.
He leaves them with a gracious and generous deadline.
Don't listen to him. He's a lunatic.
The little lady bravely steps forward, fervently warning the crowd.
And just who are you?
Oh, his name is Marcando.
Marcando.
Marcando. Santos quickly stops his subordinate.
As students of the truth, we have been granted a much stronger...
Lopera, for...
Stands beside Sotheby, taking her hand in his.
Sir, please forgive her. She has mistaken you for those pirates on the Tiete River.
So just a misunderstanding then? I'm no lunatic after all?
Huh? He cares so much about it when she calls him a lunatic?
Yes, Your Reverence. She came across a terrible raid on her way here, you see. The poor girl was left terrified.
Well, I'll need more than a few words to convince my friends we have not been insulted.
Loyalty without tribute cannot be trusted.
I am an old man with nothing to give you but the truth. Believe me, sir, I came all this way just for you. I want to join the Brotherhood.
His words surprise everyone. Those who know Duncan are shocked, and those who don't are confused.
She didn't mean to offend any of the gentlemen here. Please, sir, she's only a kid.
All the things
Of
he did for
course.
her.
I try never to take offense at a sweet young lady. However, if I'm to believe you, I will need you to up your ante to prove you are worthy, sir.
What does it mean to wear the mask? The old man kneels, just as he did when he played the role of Carson for Sotheby.
If that's what you need, Lord, allow me to sweeten the deal. See that guy over there? His name is Galeno. He's been recruiting for Zeno. He told me so himself.
Ah!
Duncan?
Oh!
Bring the young man closer, Marcando.
Are you out of your mind? Don't touch me!
He tries to flee, but the thugs rush at him on command. Wait, did Duncan really betray? In the chaos of the battle, Lopera grabs Sotheby, and they hop onto a small wooden
Let's
boat.
go.
Surrounded, Galeno finally stops his struggle when a knife is pressed to his throat.
I admire your courage, but bravery alone won't protect you from harm. Tell me, son.
He turns his head, refusing to respond.
Now, you'll give me the names of Zeno's new recruits.
A drop of blood falls from Galedo's neck as the cold bare of the knife presses into his skin.
Everyone! Every man and woman in this city that still has a shred of integrity!
Ooh! Duncan punches Galedo squarely in the face, sending him reeling.
I'm not gonna harm you, kid. And if ever I do, remember that old Duncan must have his reasons, and he'd never harm a friend intentionally.
Means to say he needs to trust the old man. Determined, brave, and resolute.
This young man has one day to think it through. He will give us his name.
He sheaths his knife and hands Galedo over to his new companion.
Or he will give us his eyes and tongue as offerings. Mr. Duncan, let this task be set on you. Prove yourself worthy.
It will be my honor, Your Rev.
Marcando, you'll stay with them.
Done. Yeah, I don't know. So far, 8 chapters, and it's a bit boring. I want more Anjo Nala scenes and the blindfold girl scenes. Life and death is in Sao Paulo. The friend from afar.
In the narrow streets, violence is so often more than just a means to ending conflicts. It is a tool, and one all too readily used.
This one, the lady in blindfold. Even the way she talks is kind of like a grown-up version.
I must note, however, with some relief that segregation so commonly observed in other regions is absent here. The Arcanists of Sao Paulo live alongside humans, with the latter often displaying traits more common to their Arcanist neighbors. Passionate, if a bit touchy. Life here is incomparable to the comfort, security, and freedom of New England. Hardship, violence, and oppression are the fundamentals of life, as constant as the sun, and as heavy as the rain. This country is renowned for its coffee and sugar. It is a land of beauty and bounty. Treasures too often extorted, whether by the princes of Europe and their donatarios, or now by the bankers and corporations. Despite all the centuries of treasures extracted from the land, desperation remains everywhere you look. It is a place where insurmountable wealth and the deepest deprivations are neighbors. Sometimes they lie only a street across from one another.
She has such nice
The
voice.
multinationals have cut open the country's throat, and now they drink it dry, leaving the people struggling with poverty and chaos. It is a bleak existence. Dear readers, I share this with you so the story of these people might be heard.
I have a feeling that it's like a grown-up version, but I have no proof other than the way she talks and the color of her hair. The doctor sits by the riverside. A small group of children gather around her. They watch in awe as her typewriter hammers the letters onto the page.
Shippy,
This one!
do you know, has life always been like this here?
Dr. Doors. Hello, Steel Rat. Long time no see. How you doing?
If you ask me, Doc, San Paulo in 1990 isn't much different from Nassau 1680.
Oh, a new character.
It's a shame. Between the sunshine and warm sands, there is a good life to be lived here, if only they were free enough to live it.
The summer is long, just like the suffering of these people. Just
I
waking
used
up.
to dream of traveling to
What
all
time is it
sorts of
for you?
fascinating places. A
foggy city by the Thames, and a little town blanketed in snow and sunflowers. I met so many different people, though I find I can no longer recall their voices. I have only their words left, only my records of them.
Do you know why people mostly prefer Petronas over Shell? Is that a pun or like a dad joke thingy, or are you asking seriously? It's 6:30 a.m. here. Oh, you're awfully early. Petronas like Harry Potter. No, Petronas is another local. Because like Malaysia, we dig our own petroleum field. And so Petronas is one of the brands for petrol here. A petrol station. Yeah, Petronas and Shell. Is Shell local? I don't know if Shell is local. No, Shell is not local, right? He's asking if people prefer to pump their petrols in Petronas or Shell. Shell is not local. Shell is American. Okay.
Have you heard of a weed down at the bottom of Lake Ilapango? The people there turn it into a polenta with cornmeal. Supposedly, if you have it, you'd recall every last thing that's ever happened to you. Every bit of it.
Wow.
Certainly an American company. Reason is Petronas Mesra Shell Select. How do you explain that pun to non-Malaysians, Ayumu? So I don't know how to explain. Don't remember if Shell is American or UK. It's okay. All we know is that it's like not local. It's like somewhere from the big countries. Children turn to the ship in the bottle, their eyes filled with curiosity. Mesra eco-friendly, select eco-selective. No, but that's not enough. Okay, Mesra is like, you know, in petrol stations, they also have like a convenience store for you to buy stuff. So the convenience store's name in Petronas is called Mesra. And then the convenience store in Shell is called Select. So yeah, that's what Ayumu mean. And then you combine it with the meanings of the word. And then you know why people prefer Petronas over Shell.
Del Tonto, Spanish for the fool's weed.
Just got a good laugh.
You see, lad, only a fool would want to remember everything. Sometimes a little forgetfulness is a blessing in disguise.
I beg to differ, Shippy. To forget the past, its lessons in pain and joy alike, that isn't a blessing. It's oblivion.
Oh, I agree.
But let's not argue over some mythical weed. For all the claims, no one has ever seen it. Just another myth, like the succubus or the minotaur.
Oh wait, it's called succubus, not succubus. I don't know, or maybe accent issues. I love the stores on gas stations. They are lifesavers on many situations. Isn't it the bathrooms in toilet in gas stations? Isn't it the bathrooms in gas stations that's more of a lifesaver? For me, at least.
Aye, let's talk about succubi instead. That's sure to get the lads pricking up their ears.
Yeah. Because I'm always the kind that need to use the bathroom every once in a while. So if I go on a road trip, I would always be the one that tells the driver, can you look for a petrol station? Yeah. The one on the highway, R&R toilet often so clean. But sometimes we're not in highway, so I have to use the petrol station's bathroom. Shell originated in the UK. Oh. At the mention of this, the little ship goes off again. But at night, our toilet are the most haunted. Oh, thank God. Thank God that we don't really do nighttime road trip. Even if we do nighttime road trip, it'll be like during festive seasons. Imagine at 12 a.m., the whole gang, like the Genting R&R, it's like so full because everyone is like stuck in traffic jam. That's how festive it was.
Back in 1688 of course, our chief mate Mr. Morgan had an encounter with a succubus after he found her seal while carousing in Portobello.
for road trips, but also quick meal and drink. Oh, so you stop at petrol stations? Do you not have the... What do you call R&R? Is it also called R&R in other countries? Like in the highways, there's a stop for you to go to the bathroom, and then there's like stores for you to eat food. There's sometimes KFC and McDonald's in there too. You're the type who drives at night because you get so what? So EP driving in daylight. EP during the daylight? I don't know. R&R, rest and refreshment. Rest and refreshment na. Oh. I drive in the morning because it's better visibility during the day. Because like the roads look different at night.
If the rumors tell true, once he got a hold of it, she grabbed a hold on him too. I couldn't say what transpired, but we never saw hide nor hair of him again.
No one can debunk her stories, but no one really believes them either. The children's curiosity fades and their eyes start to wander. One of them spots 2 big fish floating in the water. Some stations are bigger, those have fast food plus the usual stores. Oh, that's true. But usually my family don't stop at gas stations to eat. You would usually go to like, if we stop at a small town, then we would go find some local food courts there. Or like if we're in highways, then we would stop at the R&R to eat instead. Or like we just bring bread during our road trips and just eat bread till we reach our destination.
Look over there! Something's in the water!
Have you ever stopped at Restaurant Jejantas R&R? Yeah, there is one. At where? There is. It has a lot of stores in it. And then there's like a bridge. And then that bridge oversees the highway. And then there's a lot of restaurants along that bridge. It's like covered bridge lah. Aikaro. Where is Aikaro? I thought it's in KL area, that one. Aikaro is in Malacca. Is it Malacca? Sungai Buloh. Oh, I think the one I stopped at is the one at Sungai Buloh. Two figures float among the trash in the river, spluttering and choking. One is clinging onto the other as they struggle to swim to shore.
What the devil is all that commotion?
Is that what you mean? Is it the restaurant Jejantas? But it's not just one restaurant. It's like a few of them in the Jejantas, in the bridge.
Hey, wake up! Hey, stay with me!
I've been there, but it's been some time since I've been there. Kimberly pats her fallen companion's face. No response.
She's still breathing. Why won't she wake up?
Whew. What happened to the lass?
The little ship makes its way over, followed closely by the children and the doctor. Seeing the group of strangers approaching, Kimberly tenses up.
Miss, are you all right? Is there anything we can do?
Did she lose her memory or something?
Yes, I'm fine. Our ship went down.
Blow me down. These waters are getting rougher by the day.
The little ship sways back and forth in its bottle, showing off its excellent condition.
And we drifted down the river until we reached the shore here.
You often get the final destination imagination, like the bridge collapsed on top of the highway and hit a petrol tank truck, explode the entire district. What the hell? Huh? So you don't like to eat at the bridge? What the? But the bridge looks pretty sturdy though. It's not like those cheap bridge. A long way to go only to end up in favela.
I know she's traveling with her friends, but I don't know where they could be now. Everything happens so fast.
You like
Shippy,
stopping
what's
there
going
whenever
on?
you're on the way
Are there
back to
people that
Delhi
need
from
care?
KL. Oh.
What's their condition?
Just one, alas. She's still breathing, but she looks like she's been keelholed for a bit too long.
What does it mean by keelhold?
Miss, please lay her down on her side.
Kimberly does as she is told.
What are you going to do to her?
The doctor kneels down, skillfully clearing the girl's mouth of any residue before starting chest compressions. CPR!
Save her, if I can.
Don't you pat someone at the back first? Or is it because she's not waking up? You need to do dirty pumps. It's a professional instinct, the duty of a daughter. An unexplained impulse drives her to revive the drowning girl. And then you breathe into the mouth. Oh! She woke up! But continues.
Good, good. She'll make it. Please, make sure her airway's clear.
Hello, Jaden. Welcome. How are you doing? It's been some time. She coughs up more water, but she still lies there, unable to move.
Are you sure about that, Doc? The lass looks paler than a ghost. I think she's burning up.
The doctor touches her forehead. It's burning hot.
You're right. We'll need to take her back with us. I'll fix some medicine for her. Would you give me a hand, miss? Help her up on my back.
You're good. Just hungry. Might eat in a bit. How are you doing? I'm getting a bit eepy right now.
She's almost as light as a child.
She is a child. The story isn't progressing as fast, so it's a bit
I need to run some
boring
tests and
here.
see if it's just an ordinary fever, or if she has contracted something from the water. Don't
But I
worry.
think I'm gonna end soon.
You're safe with us.
Because I'm eepy. Doctor speaks to herself, or perhaps in reassurance to the unconscious girl.
Where are we going? Wait up!
Home.
Home. Kimberly catches up to the doctor, only now realizing how far they've walked. She steps into the doctor's home. Don't worry, you still managed to catch me, Jaden. And I've still got videos to watch. Hey, wait, I need to go turn on the lights because it's getting dark. Be right back. Yeah. Okay, let's watch videos. While I do my dailies.
3, 2, 1, go.
No, wait, I want to check out Mr. Carson.
Time waits for no one, even for a great.
Which chapter was that in? Oh, wow.
The story begins with a battle dog with a whispers. Conventional choice.
Stay low profile. I don't want to.
Yeah, let's check Mr. Carson. I think it's in chapter 1, isn't it? Eye of the Star appetizers. Why do I still have one thing hanging? Oh, this one. Huh. Watch which rosa sharper Dante black lines. Yeah, I think it's here. Oh wait, I have to rewatch from. I'll have to rewatch from the Atlas. Main story. Is it called this? But it's different. It eluded us then, but that's no matter. Tomorrow
It's raining.
Stretched out our far arms farther.
It is not. It's the storm.
It's the storm.
The storm is coming.
The storm is coming. I can't skip this. Okay, I think now I can.
Aha! Are you feeling seasick?
Yeah, I miss Regulus.
Open your eyes, followers. It's 12 at noon, and the Rockin' Apple is welcoming the most unwelcome visitors. I'll hold of you a public hearing. You stalkers, stalking me, the pirate for days? Get ready to be shocked away by the rock and rolling coasters night and day. Now, listen to Radio Apple. Come with me. Let's count down to ecstasy. 3, 2, 1. Say your names, you British government stooges. Say your names, you Manus Vindicte robbers. You banned music. You robbed traders. Our lips are sealed and we wandered. But nothing gonna change our love for freedom ever!
Kaboom! And then her ship went down, I think.
What's going on? What happened?
What happened? Okay, let me exit. I don't remember. Oh, I think it's here. What's the part where we meet? Sotheby's, Dr. Carson. Dr. Carson? Mr. Carson.
Even the tree hole is not safe enough.
We should go. I will carry it with me along. But Regulus?
What's that worried look? Come on, Sonetto.
Let me just
I
Google.
know. It's not very often I've seen you like that.
End of Act 2. It was Act 2. It doesn't even look like Mr. Carson, does he? Okay, wait, let's go back. Oh yeah, here. And we can also listen to his voice if it sounds the same like Mr. Duncan.
I'm doing the weekly inventory check. I apologize for not welcoming you in time.
Do they look alike? Okay, let's compare them side by side. Where's my save? Okay. Do they look alike? How did Sotheby see that they're the same person? Where? They don't look alike. They have different hair colors. Different mustache types. Oh yeah, wait, I closed that image. It's very hard to tell. They don't look alike. I have no idea. You think they look alike? One of Miss Sotheby claims that they're exactly the same. Or is it because they're like 2D characters? And 2D characters are not like faces, so it's hard for us to tell. I don't know. Anyways, that's enough. I should raise Angel now.
You said it yourself. This is my room.
Yeah, now we can watch video. What video? This video. Peanut butter jelly. But there's a science behind this. The science behind it is that because the side with the spread is heavier, so it would tend to flip towards that side more. But I don't know. Yeah, what's another video? Okay, wait, let me end YouTube stream. Thank you, YouTube chat. Goodbye.